Right, back in RLCraft, we are going to be kind of farming for the first little bit here, trying to get some experience, trying to spawn some of the grass boys who we need to kill to get charges to level up our Ent arm. So if you're watching on YouTube and you want to skip past that because it might be a little boring, I've been, and I will be continuing to put chapter markers down below. So if you just want to click on those and skip right to the next chapter, that should be something a little bit more exciting if this is potentially a boring part. So check that out, but we need to get some experience, but really I'm more worried about the Brigand spawn so we can level up that Ent arm, get the highest level of that life leech, and put that to good use for our troll hunt. So that is how we are going to start things out. You'll see last time we almost entirely finished off the greenhouse. The asterisk is because we're missing a little bit of the greenhouse glass. It looks like we're currently in season for the wheat, so I guess I'm not super urgently pressed to finish this. The wheat's already growing. Obviously, come winter, we will need to finish that off. But for now, we're just gonna let there be a hole in the roof. Our house doesn't even have a roof at all, so this is an upgrade from that. We will probably be throwing some of the initial levels into Green Thumb. Try to kind of activate that positive feedback loop where our crops start growing even faster. Even though if you look around, it's been a couple minutes and we're already just about near harvest. I think we're at level 7 of Green Thumb, which I'll remind you just makes crops grow more quickly around you. Yeah, level 7 out of 10. It's getting a bit expensive, so right, it's worth investing in because it will continue to pay for itself, but we do also need some levels just to finish any straggling enchantments we wanted to do. We were trying to, yes, we were trying to combine these two, the sword with this book, and it was like 45 levels or something insane. So we're gonna need to save up for a bit for that. Okay, it's still autumn, so our wheat should continue growing despite that season change we just had. We've got our looting sword. We don't have our bow. Also, in watching back the VODs, those waystone teleports are kind of loud, so I want to see what thing we need to turn down. That changes it. Maybe. If someone thinks that they are too loud, let me know and I will do more extensive looking into how to fix that. But really the sound doesn't do us any good. It doesn't indicate anything important, so if we just had to shut it off entirely somehow in some config, we would do that. Leave that comment letting me know if it offends you. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to find where we must have dumped off our bow on accident. Because it is not in our inventory. Instead we have torches, which do not exactly excel in combat. We'll play some cat while we're farming. I like to put this by my greenhouse. Usually my greenhouse isn't attached to my house. I have to do a little more running, but for now we should be able to hear it from there, which is so exciting. You know, we jammed out pretty hard to cat last episode. Oh, there we go. It's in with the dirt. Okay. Now, before the night's over, we need to go and farm up... Oh, I'm sorry. We stopped listening to cat. We need to farm up charges that will let us level our geonach spear that we finally got right towards the end of the last stream. So let's get our Ventoraptor spawned. He can hang out with us while we take care of these boys. I don't like these guys because they make me blind and then I'm scared. We're just gonna not even let them get close. I will have to despawn my Ventoraptor if I find that he's killing the clinks before I can collect, or before I can use looting on them. But for now, we just need them to spawn. Oh, this weapon is so slow. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep using the bow. Quicker, it's easier, it's stronger, it's better. In nearly every way. Alright, Mr. Ventoraptor is over there fighting his own battles, it appears. In fact, he's kind of getting ganked up on. Let's maybe help him out a little. Whoa, not you. Someone's flinging me and I don't appreciate it very much. It's you. Okay, let's get... How did that happen? Go away! Go ahead and get a nymph. Make sure we're... Oh, I did that wrong. Still doing it wrong. Okay. Well, as soon as that recharges, we will be able to get a nymph. However, the Aegises are pretty helpful. Ooh, he's quick. We're still getting flung around more than I think we should be. Also, another forbidden fruit is nice. I don't know what this is. Oh. Can we use that now? Do we have a spot for it? We gained half a jump height. Ooh, that might be too much. We'll hold on to it for now. Read it and weep. 15 stream streak. Okay, this is the guy we were here to kill. Ooh, they were right about the greater inertia. There we go. First couple charges. Okay, sorry, I was not looking at the chat. Well, hello. I don't believe your stream has sound. Okay, it seems that it does now, though. Oh, shoot. These guys prevent me from using my bow. Okay. Iron sword it is. Okay. Everything lights me on fire, and it's becoming problematic. Why? Hello? Okay, this zone of greater inertia, I'm already sick of it. Let's not. Okay, can we get a nymph? We cannot because we stupidly summoned multiple Aegises. Let us heal the old-fashioned way, just this once. This is why we really need to get some lifesteal figured out here sooner rather than later. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're not quite ready to go with that yet. That was a really big IRL thunder. Where's he going? I don't think these guys drop any charges, but let's confirm. Please stop. It's like he immobilizes you and then runs out of reach. This is rude. Alright, where are all the clinks at? Is her... Did you drop a blaze rod? No, something was glowing. We're not getting a lot of clinks. But let's take out the Endymans. Get the pearl, singular. Okay, I see a clink. Creeper one boom booms. Alright, now we will make a nymph correctly. Forgot about the whole switch to the Jangu thing. Alright. Heal me, lovely lady. Thank you very much. Okay, that's a problem. If we could just keep being over there. Okay, Ventoraptor, this is why I actually don't want you here. I need to be able to use looting on that man. We did get the clink scythe though, which is a really good shovel tool. That'll come in handy. Far better than the Reaper Claw, if I remember correctly. Ooh, children. Go away. Everything that hits me is lighting me on fire, and I'm starting to think it's a me problem. Wonder Queen Crown. We'll take every bauble we can get. Thank you, Vento. We should name him. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's go more towards the desert and also away from the dragon. Diamond? Nope. Big miss. Correct. Okay. I have no interest in those dudes. I have much interest in the 24 levels we've gotten. Could also be picking up arrows since our supply is beginning to dwindle. Alright, any regular clinks? Could also just sleep in the hammock since the hammock is still at the old house. And we are at the old house. Yeah, seems like we're done spawning them. I'm curious, this might actually, I said a different one was, but I was wrong. This might be one of the battle towers that you can get blazes spawning in. Would be quite useful for us. I'd like to have a bucket of water before we do it, but let's see what's in there. Spiders. Blaze. The Guardian Dragon. So what that means is that we are over a Lycanite Dungeon, which, since we're close to the desert, it could have a geonach spawner in it. Of course, we got our geonach spear already, so that's less of an issue now, but definitely keep that in mind. Should tragedy recur. Maybe if I get used to this, I'll like it. I certainly like the speed. Need to get used to the jump height. Maybe if we get the balloon and combo those baubles. No, we'll be flying. Boing. Okay, let's drop off levels real quick. Ooh, not quite full. Put away this clink scythe and see how far into geonach spear leveling we can get now. Exactly through level 1. Alright. We're just slightly less than halfway there. These baubles are nice. We will be able to... Oh, half a knockback resistant, double speed, double jump. I see. Plus resistance to fall damage. These baubles we can use the disintegration tablet on to get more spectral silt if we need. May come in handy. Are we out of the fancy arrows already? Does arrow recovery not work on them? That would be a sad way to find that out. Okay, water bucket needs to be in our inventory because, as we've noticed, everything we fight lights us on fire now. For no super obvious reason. Did we get another forbidden fruit? It must have been just the double stones I saw wrong. Alright, we also don't need to be carrying all these torches, especially since we hopefully are pretty done mining for a long time. Also don't need the shovel, nor all these different iron picks. Let's just try to tidy up a little bit. I hope we get a new tool belt. Since we lost ours when we lost our spear. Alright. Sir, are you ready to run it back? Maybe we harvest the farm first, since we need the charges from here too. How's the upper level doing? Very slow. Oh yeah, it's just about done. Nothing's growing here, which is odd. Little dead spot here. Must be the radius of my green thumb since it's not fully leveled. I'm pretty sure at full level it spans the entire size of that greenhouse. Since we're not there, I'm going to assume that's the problem. Boing. I didn't boing. Alright, let's take a little nap. Did it wrong. Oh. Nothing like a daytime hammock nap. Now we're wired for the night. And hopefully we get a few more clinks than we did yesterday. We'll need, what, 12 or so? Less than 15 of the charges they drop. Then we should be maxed out. You're on my to-do list, buddy. Count your days. Ooh. Please stay back. Although with my Stone of Inertia, I might be able to kind of run away from those guys pretty effectively. And just like that, 23 levels. You love to see it. Probably be carrying an XP tome, but as I keep saying, we just won't die. We could also check that Lycanite Dungeon since it could have clink spawners. That would speed this process right up. Not getting really anything to spawn though. Two spiders and a skeleton is all I've seen. Just run until something comes to us. Where is my raptor bodyguard? Come here, sir. He did not come here. I might have to and respawn him. There we go. Help me, my boy. Does the Stone of Inertia speed you up on the pet? Because that would be insane. You might genuinely be too fast. Alright. We want clinks. We want clinks. Ugh. I jumped all the way over him. Alright. You take care of that guy. Thank you. I remember in our earlier episodes, we were getting so many clinks and they would just bully us, but now it knows that we want them and it does not want to give them to us. Okay. Oh, it's you. You're fast. Okay. Probably missing out on some XP from my Ventoraptor killing guys that I don't even see. Gotta keep an eye on that man's. Hey, look at that fire emote. Yeah, did you all hear about the spear? Even though it's a spear. We did get the geonach spear last episode, so we are done with the perpetual mining cycle. Until we lose it again, but I'm planning on that not happening now with the enchanted armor. Alright, where are all the clinks at? I'm about to run right into dragon territory trying to find them. Missed the flick. Yeah, no, we're not getting very lucky on the clings. Now we're hitting the edge of the desert, which not help us at all. Ooh, that creeper could drop some good books. He's got shulker effects. Heavyweight, depth strider. We'll take depth strider, I guess. One more level and we might as well drop him into green thumb while we're out and about. Tried to jump to hit the skeleton over the creeper and I went way too high. Alright, can I have like just 2 clinks? I'll be happy. Seeming not. Oh, there we go. There's one. He's special, so I'll be careful. I think after 1 arrow, my sword will do. Oh! As long as he doesn't hide up there since he makes it so we can't jump. Do we get another scythe? Oh, please jump. Thank you. No. 16 from that guy. Holy looting. All right, that's enough. We just needed 1. I mean, we needed like 12 or 15 of the charges, but I guess we just needed 1 clink. Oh, it's hard to get jump crits with this thing. Which I guess will be fine once we fully switch over to the geonach spear, since we try to sneak attack with that rather than jump. Alright, I'm content. Let's not try to risk 30 levels. Back to HSH, and I think we might be able to fill 2 tomes. But actually, I'm probably just going to use the levels on green thumb instead. There's 1 level. We're up to 8. And how many for the next? 37 is pricey. But what we get to do now is max out this bad boy. 10 damage from that part alone. Now we just need to get the Ent arm leveled up, which we are halfway through. Hello, sir. Welcome back. So if we can now, by farming, we should be able to get the charges that we need to level up the Ent arm, and then we will be good. We'll try to hopefully get a warg before too long. We didn't even have our shield on, by the way. We'll try to get a warg skull. That will be another good part of that weapon. It'll inflict bleed and paralysis on our foes. All will be well. Then we just need the Vespid Stinger, but that's a distant problem. It does inflict poison, which is nice. It also penetrates enemy armor. But those are kind of hard to find. They don't add any additional damage. Does the warg skull? It does an extra 2, so no doubt we want that eventually, but for now, it's gonna be a minute. Oh, let me out. The Stone of Inertia. We might take this off while we're farming and such. I can't even get to the well. Alright. Let us head to the 2nd level and just break down the line. Except for this one edge that didn't grow for some reason. Root Riot.
Forest parasites.
So we are on another Lycanite event. Those always happen at the worst time, but they make great YouTube chapter markers. So I'm gonna okay, yeah, I thought so. So this is Spriggans, which are actually the guys we're trying to fight for the Ent Arm upgrade. So let's be smart about this if we can. Let's fix our looting sword in case we have a long day ahead of us. We've got our shield. These guys are going to hit hard since they're going to be a high level, but hopefully if we can just kind of... You're not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Okay, whatever, we get a nymph. If we kind of shoot them and bring them to our house and then kill them, that might be good. Also, these guys like to go up, and with the Stone of Inertia, we should be able to kind of go to them. But not while they're fighting our nymph. Our nymph makes them go uppies even more. Well, that ought to be enough lifesteal, or whatever they're called, life drain charges already. So I think we've got a maxed out Ent Arm. Oh, we've got some trees. The Triffid I am a bit scared of. And these guys, since they can get into our house and scream atrocities. Put on some battle music. Oh, come back. I want your charges. Thank you. Is there another one? Hopefully we also get a new poison resistant Spezor soon. Did it say it's done spawning mobs? Oh yeah, a long time ago. Okay. Seems we're handling it. So this guy is now interested in us. Wonder if axes do more damage to these guys. Oh, shoot. To the farm! Farm is my safety. Oops. Yeah, I mean, we're doing fine. Those guys have a lot of health, though. He has found me. Oh, and he's special, so let's be smart here. Where did my Aegis go? He would be very helpful here. Oh no, I broke a cat. I'm sorry. We were vibing. All right. Anyone else want this smoke? Oh, he has reached me. Mr. Shambler. There is a nymph out there. I wish she would come see me. Okay, we're hurting. Now I'm stuck in my water because I am too fast. I've broken my screen. Here, nymph. Can I borrow your services from afar? Nice. Thank you, you're very kind. Okay. I'm actually a little bit nervous about this. I thought these guys could climb. How did one get into my house? Okay. We are out of arrows. We are actually out of arrows. We must be brave now. Fight this fight the old-fashioned way. By hiding on our roof while the nymph heals us. What are you? Wither, fiery, sticky. That does not sound like a good time. let's go get this Spriggan. He's up very high. We get his charges. No, it's challenging me to break the wheat by going and getting them. There's someone's root through the wall. Alright. I think we can just kind of ignore the rest until they despawn. That levels up our Ent arm by way more than enough. Triffid seems to be happy just chilling up there. Here we go. We now have Life Leech level 3 combined with the geonach spear. Once we get the warg skull, we will be in business. For now, we need to make the steel thingy again. I think it's this one. Plus the steel. Yeah. No, that was the wrong one. Ah. Okay. Never have too many steel axe heads lying around. Alright, it's incomplete, but we are back and better than ever. True, we are genuinely better than ever on account of the leveled up Ent arm. We got some pumpkins. Let's see about filling this bad boy up. Okay, this has gone poorly. Alright. Drop our levels. And maybe we'll go back, finish doing the farming that was so rudely interrupted by RIOT. First, I kind of want to go test the new lifesteal we've got. If there's anyone left. But they are all gone, it would appear. They got scared knowing that we had our weapon all built out finally. Oh, we're so fast. Alright. Back to the farm, I suppose. Let's see how many levels we can get. Oh, okay. Was trying to play Lawnmower Simulator and I fell through my hole. This is insane work. Okay. Don't harvest the edge that chose not to grow. I wish we had a magnet. How did we... That was weird. We jumped back up. Did not realize... I did not think about how the stone allows us to do that. I wish we had a magnet to pick all this up. Kind of got carried away just sprinting and braking because it was kind of fun. Alright, 16 levels from most of the top layer. That's pretty good. Of course, now we need to replant, but we will find a way. Yeah, I guess we don't really need more torches in the middle since this side has access to daylight. Oh, see, yeah, now we're too fast for replanting. Alright. And we farm. Oh, so peacefully. And now I'm more confident that the bottom level will be finished growing since we've been up here a minute. Okay, I think that's while sneaking. Running is a pretty good speed for the replanting. Like I'm not missing too many blocks as long as I actually point my mouse at the ground. I do wish there was like a seed sack or something that can plant a big area. That is the worst part of this farm design is I gotta replant it. I don't think I do it by any means in the most efficient way possible. Trying to get better at it. Alright. 17 levels from that layer is pretty darn good. And then, yeah, sure enough, the bottom is ready. Let's just do it. Okay, I guess we're breaking the sugarcane too. Dang, Farming Simulator 2027's graphics are crazy. Now let's see how much XP we've got dancing around us. Oh, pretty much none. Bad. Yeah, 25 levels from a farm harvest. We are definitely happy with that. Now we plant. The tedious part. But we can do it. Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of seeds now. Now it would be especially nice to have a chicken farm going. Get done here, go pump all the seeds into the farm and get even more levels, plus feathers for arrows and whatnot. I don't think infinity applies to modded arrows, so if we want to use like the diamond tip arrows, we will need like a lot of feathers plus quiver and whatnot. I think the diamond tipped arrows are maybe like double base damage or something. Which on our power 4 bow is pretty good. There is eventually advanced power, plus we can make our bow itself diamond. For now, it's definitely putting in a good amount of work for us. Alright, almost there. I feel like in the last like hour of gameplay, things have taken a very dramatic shift for the better. We got the spear, we've got our farm going, we've got some decent enchantments put together. We are far better off than we've been so far in the series. And then let's I didn't purify this. Well, might as well finish it. Yeah, look at that. Top level is halfway grown-ish by the time we're done harvesting, so pretty darn good. Let's check if our tome plus what we've got is enough to combine the sword. Can't remember it. Is it in the 40s? Ooh, 48! I want to do it, but obviously we're not there. That is mighty expensive. Alright, let's Just make ourselves a stack of bread since we chronically misplace ours. Throw the rest of this in here for now. Shield can go back on. Those torches must have broken from in the farm somewhere, but have been stolen. Thank you for putting me down. Yeah, let's go play a... Been stolen again. I'm gonna say, let's go play around in the night and see how our new geonach spear does for us. I think we will be shredding. Gotta time this. Come on, really? Game does not want our canteen to be full. Alright. Pop these someplace safe. We do not need 100 bread on us. We'll put that away. And then I think we are ready. Go and bop some dudes on the head. We will still summon our Ventoraptor because we love him. This is his experience bar. We can feed him like some kinds of mob charges, and those will level him up. I think basically gives him higher HP. Oh yeah, it's the burning thorns. That's why we're getting on everything on fire. Oh, look at this weapon. This is amazing. Oh yeah, we should be sneaking for the bonus damage too. Yeah, I'm ready to be done with these burning thorns. They are causing us a little more harm than good. Oh, now there's 100 clinks, of course. Grab a few extra charges. Okay, however, we do need to stay alive. Sir, I'm trying to fight that guy. Yeah, this weapon is money. Check us out. I'm so pleased. I do wish, like, it's a shame that we can't have looting on it, so we still need the second sword. Oh, we've hit the Endymans. He's still somewhere. There he is. Pearls, please. Thank you. No, I think he killed himself on my burning thorns, unfortunately. Look at that. Not a scratch. I really do want to go slay a dragon. I think we can. The hardest part, honestly, is when they like shoot their fire scariness. It doesn't give you blindness, but it, like, everything gets really blurry and impossible to see, so it's hard to stay on him to continue dealing damage. But I don't know of anything that prevents that effect except for the dragon eye. We need to obviously beat a dragon before we get that. In fact, we need to beat a tier 5 dragon, which is the largest kind. We did find that dragon nest near one of our mines. That is either a tier 4 or 5. We did not poke our heads in to see. For obvious reason, and if it's not obvious, because we would have gotten our worlds rocked. Let's see if we're anywhere near... Okay, 40 is not bad. We'd like to be able to finish off that diamond sword so we can... Basically, just so we can be done thinking about it. get rid of this iron thing. Okay. Couple of those, couple of those. Guess we'll hold on to our whopping 2 arrows. You know what? I don't want to carry bandages anymore. I don't think we need them. And then we do still need to think about finishing the greenhouse, but a later problem. Let's see that plant growth tick speed. Oh yeah, look at it grow. My priority is going to be finishing the diamond sword and levels on that, and then I think I will max out green thumb. Alright, but let's let green thumb do some work. I'm going to try to stand as close to the middle as I can. I will be back in just a moment. And just in those couple minutes, our farm is nearly completely grown. It is an incredible and beautiful thing. So I'm tempted to run another harvest. Maybe let it go just a little more, since a lot of the wheat is almost full. Okay. Alright, our first spriggan just got absolutely deleted. You love to see the geonach spear hitting not even its full potential. We've got a very high ceiling once we get that warg skull and vespid stinger. Alright. Level 18 from one shelf. Need to lose the shield. We should also take a moment to appreciate the shield, since it does a decent amount of like passive damage reduction when I'm not even blocking. That certainly combos. I haven't been paying attention to if we get resistance level 2 by using the geonach spear, because we have the ring of resistance. And if that doesn't combo with the... if that doesn't, like, stack with the geonach spear resistance, then we'll take the ring off and put back on the ring of enchanted eyes. Or, no, the ring of strength is what we took off. We need... we don't... right? We only need resistance when we're in a fight. And when we're in a fight, we're hitting with the spear. That's giving us resistance. So the ring will be obsolete if the levels don't stack. If they do, we should be getting a 40% damage reduction just by hitting guys with the spear, which is remarkable when combined with the lifesteal we're getting. Alright. Nearly there. We're going to take the sugarcane shortcut to get down. Love to see the alliteration. Alright. Boing. Great. About fully grown. Yeah, it definitely is. Our radius is not quite full size since these corners and edges aren't growing. But we'll get it before too long at this rate. I mean, pulling 25 levels just for getting crops. Pretty good investment, if I do say so myself. We definitely put off making this for too long. Would have aided our enchanting we did yesterday. Oh, wait, what? you missed the enchanting we did yesterday, luckily you can catch the VOD posted on youtube.com/@tboytmyt. You need never miss a moment. Alright. And we plant. I wish there was a villager you can trade wheat to. Can you? Are there farmers? Can you trade wheat to the farmers? Obviously, we're gonna have an I tried to combine absolutely and astronomical. We're gonna have a lot of wheat. Is what I'm trying to say. We already have a lot of wheat. Maybe we'll make a bunch of hay bales and then feed them to the horses, which I keep in the back. Also, I would love some love for the YouTube thumbnail I made for today. It's like, I'm sure anyone with any actual amount of ability in the world would like be like, this sucks. I'm happy with it. I think it looks really good. So if anyone's watching this on YouTube and wants to appraise me in the comments, I'll be very happy. Nearly there. Oh, it stopped doing the waterfall sound and now it's so quiet in my ear. I had to make sure there was still game audio. Also, I would love feedback on if the game audio was too loud over stream and on the recordings. I was listening back and it seemed like, I mean, certainly the waystone sound is loud and annoying, but it seemed like even my footsteps were just a little bit excessive. If that's the case and someone wants to yell at me, I will gladly look into fixing that for you all. But we are done farming. Got another 25 levels. Let's check how we're doing. Boom, boom, boom. 44. We're very close. What did we decide it cost? 47? 48? 48 levels. Yeah, getting there. Boom, boom. Shield back. Wait, our Spriggan drop. We need to make hay bales. We are nearing capacity on the food chest. The IRL thunder has begun. Or is continuing, I guess I said it was happening earlier. I guess hay bale is 2 words. That's not actually that surprising. Alright. Multiple stacks. We have a great deal of hay. Oh, we had 2 chickens. I actually wonder what happened to them. They're gone. Not forgotten. Put on some cat. Well, we consider what is next. I really want to fight a dragon. It seems maybe a little premature. Let's go look for a warg in the forest. I was doing some reading and I guess like the autumn forests where it, you know, it looks like it's the fall season. I guess those have a good chance of spawning wargs. I don't know if it's considerably higher than any other forest, but they exist. There's a waystone. I think we're gonna activate it just because I don't want a bunch of extras when that's right by our house, but I've never seen that there. Okay, so what I'm thinking is let's check out the autumn forest. I think we have one near the village with the library. Also, we could come take this on. I feel like we could do it. Oh, which one is it? It's Mormir Mark. And with the Stone of Inertia, we should be able to climb the hill pretty quickly. With our big boings. Oh, we also wanted to put a level into agility, which will give us the ability to ledge grab. Maybe we'll do that tonight as we get levels. Then we'd be able to make it really high. These guys are scary, but they drop ghast tears, I believe. Ooh, however, they give you a lot of other scary effects. And he's just way too high up. Boom. Miss? Maybe he was just too far away to render the damage. Thank you. He was up a little too high for me. Oh, shoot. Not you. You sit still. Thank you. That's not a Vespid. No, I don't know what the heck that is. Kind of cute. Oh, dragonfly. Okay, did he drop a ghast tear for us? It may have landed in the tree if he did, unfortunately. However, we are apparently really well able to scale trees. Not seeing one. Just sad. These guys... These are not the wargs, but them spawning for some reason just makes me feel like wargs will. Wait 2 for 18 seconds. We're not going up. Okay, I suppose that there is no... Ooh, special blight charged creeper. It's scary. I don't know if we have the knockback to keep him away before he explodes. Yeah. Too bad. I'm also scared that he might have killed us. He blew up on us. Tornado warning, that's no good. He said rather nonchalantly. Okay, it's looking like we're not getting resistance too. And if that's the case, we don't need the ring. I don't know why I got angry at that sheep. Okay. Any wargs? Okay, let me actually read this tornado warning in case I should, like, be concerned. Seems like it's fine. Again, he said very nonchalantly. It's actually in kind of the town over. Yeah. It's not ideal, but I think we'll be okay. Severe thunderstorm warning, all the good stuff. They've hit my line again. Ah. What have I got to worry about? Okay, I think this has the blazes. Let's... Oh, it certainly does. Ooh, not another of you. Oh, our bow is darn near toast. Okay, if he stays low, we can try to get looting on him. He has absolutely no interest in staying low, though. Is it possible to kill these guys without a bow? I'd really like to. Oh, ours is gonna break. 12 shots. Let's grab some arrows. Let's loot some arrows, in fact. Nice. One shot. Alright, let's just take this guy out really quickly. And then there are blazes spawning in there, as you can see, so that's really nice. We'll be able to hopefully get some rods. Big miss. That's a shame. Okay, see, they give you this aphasia effect and you can't use your bow anymore. It's a shame when it's kind of the only way to hit them. That creeper had an insane amount of health. Ooh, he's fighting the Djinn. We actually want the wind charges from the Djinn, since those are what we need to level up our Ventoraptor. I would have rather used looting on him, but our boy the Observer, or whatever the heck he's called, had other plans. Yeah, he's just going up. As it turns out. Can you come down? Oh, he is dead. Watching for drops. Yes, guest here. See, there we go. 3, not too shabby. All right, let's try to just... Neither of these are the blaze spawner, so... We should... Okay, there's a puppy on me. A necrovore. Let's just get a nymph at the ready. Because I'm a little bit concerned about the whole being on fire thing. But we really shouldn't need to kill too many blazes with our looting 3. Ooh, I wonder if the looting will get us a Bezor too. Okay, go to the top layer. This is the wrong direction to be going. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay, my nymph is sending him to the moon. Let's grab... Oh, and we've started a forest fire. Smokey the bear will be very angry with us. Okay, Bezor, please. No, wait, was that it? Oh my goodness, we got it. Looting 3 is a miracle. All right. This will surely get us ledge grab. Now we have a little, even more movement. Although not enough. Let's see if I can do a sick jump here. Hey-yo! Nope. And our new surplus of ender pearls means that we can grave scroll in the event of an emergency. Alright, let's try to go back up and take care of these blazes before they overwhelm us. And if you look at the bottom right, you can see, show you the sphere. The sphere is in my hand. And I was just saying, if you look at the bottom right, you can see the attack cooldown is insane on it. Compared to like the Zapula tool or the Geonach fist, it hits so fast. We got another Bezor, which we can turn into Spectral Silt. How did I get Karma? What is that? I feel bad. The only issue that we really have to be concerned about is that if we have a sticky special mob that makes us drop our weapon, we will not be able to have the lifesteal and the resistance and stuff. So it might be in our best interest to actually have a second one on hand at all times. It might be overkill, but could keep us alive in an emergency. And then we don't lose it, hopefully. Okay, we're definitely handling the blazes though. I apologize if my chat reading is lacking. There's just kind of a lot going on at the moment. Oh, it's trying to send us down. We do need to be careful because I think there's a tower guardian at the bottom of this. But if you see what I mean about this geonach sphere, tell us we could have handled this a day ago. Especially because we're not even fireproof yet. Okay, let's just go up and take this one layer at a time if we can. The blaze rods, I actually wasn't even thinking. We can make the glowing ingots with them. Yes, put me up so I can use looting on you. Thank you. You don't seem to realize that this works much in my favor. Where did your charges go? Sure, thank you. Yeah, so we'll be able to make more baubles like the magnet. We'll be able to make... No, I want it down. The Stone of the Sea, which actually will also be nice because it instantly purifies all water you drink. We don't need to deal with the filters anymore once we get that. And our only limiting thing, I think, has been the blaze, so now we've got a pretty good amount thanks to this battle tower. Okay, this guy is just stuck in place. Very sad. These blaze spawners are insane. They do not break. So I think it's really just that there's one on every level. Okay. Oh, they've pushed me down. Ooh, he is a problem, potentially. But I think maybe the creeper took care of him. Okay, maybe also we do want some lifesteal on the diamond weapon, so that anytime we switch to our looting sword, we are still getting that bonus. Okay, everyone needs to take a deep breath. Oh, see, that's a sticky mob. That's a problem. Okay, I don't want to break that, actually. We do need to find our sword. Our looting sword has been taken from our clutches. Oh, the reach is insane too. Nice. One thing about the sticky mobs is if you're using like a sword rather than this geonach spear, you can enchant it with the curse enchant that's usually bad, that lets you not drop items. Curse of possession. You can't do that with this, so those sticky guys are actually kind of a big threat. Okay, do you have our iron sword? I would like it a lot. Except actually with all the levels we're getting here, we don't even really need it anymore. So we're gonna switch over to the diamond. Here's the guy. We need to be careful. He has gone into the wall. Okay. Sir. Be gone. Oh, shoot. Okay, they made me throw my bow on accident. Let's just put everything in there for now. I love when the skeletons get swords. When the skeletons get swords, it's such a funny animation to me. It's like, they're not supposed to do that. I have fallen down. I was not ready for. Although we might need to try to move quickly on recovering our sword and bow. Problem is the full inventory, so I guess we dumped out in the chest now. Big emotes in the chat for the spear, don't you think? You have found me in a place of danger. Alright. Back in we go. 36 levels on hand. Let's empty our inventory again and... Okay, we did get our sword. We just need our bow. Which I dropped right down here somewhere. There it is. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We've been knocked down. I'm gonna stand here. I don't want to get knocked all the way down to the boss yet. Guys. Ooh, we also need to keep an eye on our armor, which can break. Especially our chest plate that doesn't have unbreaking. Holy enemies. This is crazy. Level 40. We are not even going to need to use our tomes to level up or combine the sword with the book. Thank you for the... Ow. I'm feeling very powerful. I'm not even scared to say it. Closer. You may get down now, please. Thank you. Might need to go repair our armor before we finish the dungeon, though. Can I get through the door? There we go. I've fallen back down. Can I just... There we go. That's the ledge grab right there. Yeah. Parkour. Alright, so we've gotten back to the top. So let's just fill our inventory before we go home. Bring some stuff back. We don't... I kind of do want to bring these so that we can craft... we can craft the good medikits. Which our limiting factor on those has been ghast tears. We just got 3 to drop. So maybe that'll go nicely for us. Glowstone dust we need for the thingies that we want to make. Okay, he is sticky, so I must be mindful. Cool. Oh my gosh, what are the things we want to make? The glowing ingots for baubles. Is that everything we need? Very nearly. Okay, yeah, let's just make a trip home now. Oh, I can't get up. Sometimes the stone of inertia is not my favorite thing. Okay, where is the city? Is this way. Let's drop stuff off and then we'll come right back and finish that dungeon. With our new diamond looting sword. Or no, it doesn't have looting because we don't have a book. Right. HSH 41 levels. We are on a whole new level of ability. Oh, we're gonna need to break into another tome. 51 levels. We should be pumping iron skin at that. Okay. We'll keep arrows. Blaze rods are nice. Maybe healing stuff can go next to the food. Sure. Okay, let's do our anviling before we use other levels. This sword now has Sweeping Edge 3, Unbreaking 3, Parry, Dark Shadows 2, Swifter Slashes 5, Adept 3, Sharp 4. No looting. I guess we wanted this before we had the geonach spear. Since we have it, it's totally actually obsolete until we get looting on it. So let's not waste all these levels at once. Oops. Still 40. Man. This is nice. Let's make a new tome. I don't want to repair tools. Let's make 4 tomes. What the heck? We've got the pearls. But sorry, I was saying I don't want to waste 40 levels on... repairing these tools. So let's dump them into a book. And we filled another 2 tomes. Often I end up with a need for an XP tome chest. It looks like we're getting to that point. Of course, we need to pump iron skin. We've got a lot of levels left to spend, but for now... okay, sir, do you even know who I'm is? Thank you. Let us repair the bow. Let us repair the looting. Both nice. This is garbage. Let us repair our armor, which is going to be actually kind of expensive. Which piece has burning thorns? I want that gone. Or maybe it doesn't even matter now that we have such an insane amount of defense and stuff from the geonach spear. Let me up, please. Thank you. Need a few more levels to repair, and I don't want to break into a tome. Even though, once you get that many full tomes, maybe it doesn't even matter being efficient with levels. I've said this already, but like, the amount of growth we've had from the last episode is ridiculous. Like, we've hit a point where now our growth is just exponential. I know a thing or two about exponents, chat. So yeah, we're gonna do it. Also, putting a full tome in the item frame is a little bit stupid. Let's put an empty one, I guess. Alright. Go. It's our boots that have burning thorns. Eh. We'll eventually be done with diamond armor anyway, so we'll just keep it for now. I do wonder if we could... No, infinity doesn't work with arrow recovery. Obviously infinity's better, but I don't want to build out a whole new bow. Alright, what can we spend 24 levels on? Where is my glowstone? Oh yeah, the glowstone dust chest. Let's check. None of this stuff we're probably ever going to do. Sprint speed is good. Athletics is fine. We're not really using our shield. It's just a passive damage sponge. You do these things. I kind of want to keep doing the stealth damage, honestly. Because we're getting that proc often. We might as well be getting, you know, an extra 30% damage per level. Let us put 1 or 2 more levels into that. Combat stealth damage. Combat stealth damage. And then we should also increase the stealth itself, so that we get the multiplier to happen more often. We also need... I want to make the Stone of the Sea, and I think we can. Now that glowing ingots are craftable. Our newfound supply of blaze. Stone of the Sea, let's just make as many as we can. No, we need to go fishing for this Neptunium first. Okay, that's fine. Let's make a polarized stone. Just like a magnet. It also lets you use this mana bar that I didn't even... You don't even realize you have until you get this thing. Okay. But it can just like actively deflect arrows, which is kind of cool. Not super useful when we can just tank the damage, but If we can remember to turn it on and off, it'll be good. We are just about out of bauble space, though. Okay, we made a place for it. Something... I used to map a button on my mouse. Oh, it's that one. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, mouse wheel to the left toggles the magnet on and off. The tornado warning is clear. Guys, we survived. Chat, we're living, surviving, thriving, all of those. Okay. Unfortunately, we do need a few more charcoal filters since we can't make the Stone of the Sea yet. I'm gonna put sugarcane in the book chest, just since that's basically paper to me. Let's filter and drink before our vision gets fuzzy. Then let's also do something smart here. Let's take a few of our empty tomes. Summon our Ventoraptor. What happened? How did it... 40... Wait. Oh, I thought it, like, took XP from him. I was like, how did he have XP? Okay. Yeah, so now on the go, we can drop off levels into tomes if we're scared that we're going to lose them. We should... It's gone. We should also put some recall potions in there, but I want to go finish the battle tower before we brew those. So we will do that eventually. Alright, were there any other loose ends to tie up before we go back to the dungeon? We might as well repair our geonach spear. My beloved. We'll just leave the quartz in there. We don't need to restore mana ever, so. Okay. I think everything's fixed up. Let's go finish off the battle tower. We must have another bauble that's giving us hearts, because we've gained another heart. 3% attack speed plus some armor. There's half a heart on the magnet. Eventually, we might want to re-roll these. We're getting 3 half hearts. 4 half hearts? Wait, 1, 2... 3 half hearts. So we have 22.5 HP. Cool. We're all fixed up. Let's go beat a tower. Should we bring Cat? Let's bring Cat to the battle tower. We'll make a secondary music box for on-the-go cat listening. On the last YouTube video, I put a chapter marker called Cat, so that everyone knows that's the part they should go to when I started playing the cat disc. Alright, more Mirmark. I don't know if the music box fade off applies like vertically, or if we'll be able to hear Cat all the way to the bottom of the battle tower. That would be nice. I was saying I think these ones have a tower guardian at the bottom. He is nice because he doesn't explode like he does in the above ground towers. So we'll be able to loot him a little more easily. Let's finish this thing. We're kind of rolling. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Down we go. We'll go down one more layer and put down Cat. Okay, he's got an Ender Queen's crown. If you could drop that, please. Really? No droppy. Bad. All right. We got bops. Bops while we fight. An egg. We could start a chicken farm yet. Okay. He does not have sticky. Good. I also need to pay attention to whether we get splash damage from sneak attacks or not. Ooh, we didn't bring lockpicks. That's another thing that I should put in my Ventoraptor's inventory. It seems we do not get splash damage when we're sneaking, so I'll have to be strategic about going in and out of sneak based on our surroundings. Oh, cat is definitely getting quieter. And there is no tower guardian at the bottom. I was wrong. Thought this was the one that did have him. Oh well, maybe there will still be good stuff in this chest. I don't know if I finished my sentence. Lockpicks in my Ventoraptor's inventory. I think I did say that. That way we can always have them. Yeah, those sneak attacks are doing 2.2x damage now, so that's insane. That's probably where most of my damage comes from in any playthrough. Sneak attacking with the geonach spear. Incredible thing. What do we got? Absolutely nothing of value. Darn it. Okay, let's break the spawner. We don't break them often. Yeah, how's that feel? I don't, honestly, I'm not even gonna lockpick the chest since it has probably nothing in it. I think the best thing we could hope for is eggs. Feels silly to fuss over. Junk, junk. Everything's junk. Except eggs. Should we just go fight that adjacent battle tower right away? I think we can handle it. Eggs. Want to grab these from medikits, but I don't think it's necessary. They're easy to make, it's just obviously easier to not make. Yeah. In fact, let's get rid of the ones we have. We'll keep the flesh, because we can start trading it to villagers here soon. Can you trade bones? Bones have any value to us? And string? Do Fletchers trade string, I think? Alright, let's bring Cat to the next battle tower. I think that's why we won. We had Cat with us. That just, like, made us very strong. Why are we not jumping high anymore? No, we are... Feels like our thing isn't working. Because we were able to jump up a whole level of the battle tower. But we're so fast. Oh my god, I fell in the same hole twice. Okay, there's the Ender Queen's crown that the zombie was wearing. Again, we can break that down into spectral silt. What did we do with our music box? This is an example of a time when the magnet is useful. Oh, there's the rat. Hi, buddy. Can we study you? Yeah, we can summon the kobold. Did we put it in the chest? How has this happened? Is it another visual bug? No. God, I think I may have messed up. Okay, whatever. We're not playing Cat during this battle tower, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You know, that's everyone's favorite part. Whoa, guys, my number of viewers just went down by 7 million when I said we weren't playing Cat. Coincidence? Is that another? No. The sword boy. Maybe if night falls while we're in here, which it will, we'll poke our heads out and try to get a warg, since this is definitely the autumn forest. honestly, like, we want the levels, but I might just be breaking spawners. Like, let's see what's up at the top. Get to an okay amount. Bottle of enchanting we'll take. Real torches are nice. Sugarcane we're lacking on for some reason. Hello, buddy. We have a Bezor, so cave spiders don't matter. Just makes things go a lot quicker when we break the spawner. I think getting an Aussie liner from the top floor is more meaningful than the levels at this very point in time. Goodbye. Dang, they are all locked. Maybe we do need to stop and get lockpicks before the Guardian explodes. Combat. Let's get melee damage. 5% boost. Sure. Magnet is still on. That'll be nice for if the tower guardian blows up any chests. Just to be able to grab the stuff. Recall pot. Save this crafting one. Okay, guys, can you back up? Can you back up? Thank you. There is a Bezor floating around me because I'm a magnet. My inventory must be full. I think we're one floor from the top already. We're speed running. Yeah, we are. Nice and easy. We cannot open this chest since that will spawn the guardian. Or it'll wake him up. We've fallen very far. We've pushed us. Get boned, he says. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. Okay. Just drop everything and think about what we have. Make sure we haven't missed any Bezors or anything. My man's... He's like... You weren't supposed to see me! I've been lacking on actually good clips to post. So I had to go ahead and clip that in case that is funny. Alright. We can't lose cat, even though we have multiple backups. We want some of this stuff. Chain wolf armor. We don't really need the lapis, but we'll hold on to it until our inventory's full. Recall. There's the Bezor. We need that to make silt. Alright. Let's take the quick and easy way home. Maybe we can get more random crits? No, not even close. Need more stealth? Yeah, let's do stealth. Boom. Put things away, and we will not waste too much time getting back there. The Ender Queen's crown is generally stupid, but when you're fighting the Ender Dragon, kind of does a lot, because the Enderman will go attack. So we're going to hold on to that, even though we have two. We'll have to break one down eventually. Alright, paper. Oh. The bones. That's not where that goes at all. bones. And then let's just make a bunch of diamond lockpicks. We can afford it. And like I said, we'll put these into the Ventoraptor's inventory. Hey, gonna say we have another diamond coin to put in the well for good luck, but actually that went incredibly poorly last time. Also, we don't need the Ring of Resistance anymore. Let's put strength back on. Since we get resistance from the geonach spear. Unless we suddenly start taking damage and it occurs to us that it is stacking and it just doesn't show for some reason, but I don't think that's the case. Let's check. See what the Google says. Apparently you can have 2 rings. It says they stack, but it doesn't show. Okay, just had to have a conversation with the dog. Geonach spear, it says it's a separate source. Let me just do some testing really quick. Where's my game audio? Sorry, I broke things apparently when I did that. We're back. Alright, anybody want to fight? I'll tell you you don't, but I want you to. Okay, resistance for a couple seconds. But when we're wearing this, it does not go to resistance 3. Or 2, I mean. Doesn't. I mean, we can't rule out, though. It's possible that we're getting more resistance. It's just not showing. Burning shield. No, thank you. But I don't want to, like, take my armor off and, like, guys hit me to find out. I don't know how else to test it. Excuse me. I'm trying to do something here. I wanted to use looting. Plowing. Hope your mom's not in town when I use that book. Sorry, I've said that every time. Okay, you're scary and invisible. Magnet is nice against the sticky mobs, though, because it brings my weapon back to me. Hello? He has gone. He did have the ender effect, so he must have teleported somewhere and gotten stuck. He's back somewhere. I just don't know where. There he is. Okay, we have 1. Lesser sharp 4. Sharp 2. We don't really need any of these, honestly. And since we don't have a bookworm yet, we'll just leave them to despawn. We must have had like a bauble or something that was giving us jump height. I really feel like we're just not jumping anymore. Anyway, we will go take on the battle tower with the Ring of Resistance in hand, and we'll go without it, and if things go poorly, we'll know that that was a mistake. I think the battle tower is this way. It is not. This is the one we beat. I want to kind of take the scenic loop and check for wargs. I'd also like the rain to stop. The rain actually cancels out our burning thorns, which we don't like it, so I don't care, but interesting that that works against us in that way. Our sneak speed upgrades are actually really useful since we can like keep on mobs that try to put range on us. Okay, I see no wargs. The rain is making it pretty dark. Chicken jockey. Jockin' chicky. We've also got the magnet in collection mode all the time. Just grab everything that drops and decide if we want it later. Does it attract XP? I don't remember. Okay. Let us go and pick some locks. This one's going to be really good. Nice. Big gains from that. This wool would have been nice back when we needed more bandages. This one's going to be hard. I will not be able to talk so much through this. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. 9. 4. 2. 6, 9, 4, 2. Huh? 6, 9, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. Please don't break. Okay. Yeah, the diamond lockpicks are nice because they don't break. Curse of rusting, luck of the sea, curse of holding. Oh wait, these are the crafting recipe ones. Which make what again? The lava fishing rod? Why does this matter? Can you not make a normal fishing rod? Oh, you need to find a fishing rod. No, you don't. Regardless, we do want to fish for making the Stone of the Sea. But actually feathers too. We could have crafted it without having gotten this thing, so oh well. Alright, did I leave anything worthwhile here? Not especially. Lesser Smite, Magnetic, Prot 3, eggs. Eggs we need. Lots of ancient fishing rods. We do not need that many. Ouchie, this one is zappy. Ouchie a lot, actually. 3, 4. 3, 4. Oh my goodness. 3, 4, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1. Nice. Antique Atlas. Sharp 4. Kind of nice to just get. Guess we'll take some books too, whatever. Atlas will just combine to duplicate the one we already have. Alright, this is the part where we need to... Actually, this is the part where we put everything we want in the lowest level chest so that it does not get blown up. Oh, come on. Oh, the string of inertia. Sometimes it makes things difficult. Okay, yes, this way we can just spacebar click the chest. Alright, let's see how quickly this guardian falls to our new weaponry. He is not infernal like the last one, so he should be pretty easy. Sir. You could come down here, please. It's made this difficult. Thank you. Going down. I'd like to loot your belongings. It's actually a lot of stuff. He has shot us down. Oh, shoot. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. Everything should follow us down, right? Because of our magnet? Yeah, it looks like everything is here. So if we just, like, go down, I think it'll fall with us. That was nice. That was handy. Cat, please don't. It's my lens cap. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. Let's stand out of the way while it finishes exploding. We will have a considerable amount of loot to sort once it's finished. Armor's doing alright. It seems like the ring of resistance is not necessary. So, I guess we just need to choose which one we want. We were not at the lowest level, as it turns out. We do not need your river fish. Okay, you can stop collecting items now. We were not even close to the bottom level. Ooh. Does that mean that the chest did get blown open? Haha, it did. My bad. Let us move things down. Why are you here? You are not welcome. Alright. Oh, there's still more. Holy moly. Chests. And we will sort this out. Alright. Obviously we want our ring. Looks like this was all pretty much the junk. We'll hold on to books. Emerald amulet. I don't think that really does anything for us. It teaches us how to type, though. It would be worth wearing. It doesn't at all. I guess you can get a trait on it and that's it. But unlucky, that's not one we want. Some recalls, bottles of enchanting. We like recall potions and glowing ingots and whatnot. Damage resistance is good, but we don't have a slot for that ring. Arrows never hurt. Books, eggs. We'll hold on to the gold. Sharp 4, arrows, glass, bricks, string, flesh. And we'll take the luck of the sea fishing rod. Why not? Even though I think it'll break when we try to craft with it, but oh well. Yeah, anything that can stack. Cool. And since we just got a bunch more, let's take the lazy way home. Nice. Let's quickly try to throw things in mostly the correct place. We can make more glowing ingots now. Those are the glowstone we got. Mob drops. I guess eggs are a food until we hatch them. Feathers. Grabbed some wheat, apparently. Let's put the Ring of Resistance into the bauble chest for now. I think we'll want to reconsider wearing it when we go to fight the dragon, right? Because if we do get bopped away from him, at least then we're still getting resistance. Look at all those levels. There was one orb. Impressive. Can you drink the rain? Aha! Free water. Nestle hates this one simple trick, but they can't stop you from doing it. Right, I think we duped our atlas already. Where is our atlas? Maybe we need to dupe it. I really want to have this in my inventory all the time, but I keep forgetting. I haven't done Bird of the Day in 100 years. Let's do it right this very minute. So I wanted to change this one to a new pick, but I had already designated it as Bird Pick of the Day, so let's do this one. These are just a couple of goldfinches that were at my feeders. Your Atlas is currently begging for dinner. Atlas must be a living thing. Yeah, these two were chilling. This picture's pretty zoomed in, but they're very bright and shiny. This was in the weird part of winter where the snow had melted, but it came back, I think. So that's all. They're beautiful. They were coming to get some thistle seed, which they love very much. Your small doggy boy. We love doggy boys. So there's a bird of the day. I have, like I said yesterday, I have a lot of new ones to get processed. I've not gotten there yet, but there should be some new exciting ones available starting tomorrow. A 55-pound Australian Shepherd. Hey, I got you beat, my boy. Tips the scales at about 70. I'm very chunky. Big old boy. All with love, of course. Let's put an emergency atlas in his inventory for now, maybe. Also want to put recall pots. Your other one could come up to bat with that. Yeah, he gains a few pounds in the winter. I think he goes back down. But I think he's at his heaviest right now. Or starting to come down, I don't know. Do we really still need the Soul Gazer? We'll keep it in case we see some interesting dragon mobs. But I put in the thumbnail me fighting a troll, so we are going to, with our newfound confidence, go wander into a cave and see what we find. So if we can get the skins and the tusks, then we are all good. Let's sleep the rain away. I'm getting sick of it. I actually kind of like it, but streamers always complain about it, so I feel like I should dislike it. I think it's pleasant. I guess it, like, tanks the quality of your stream. Visually. Okay. I think our armor's fine. Let's just go find a cave. We want to be in the mountains, or I saw... What did someone say? Yeah, I think maybe the mountains are our best bet. Not Atlas, but I'll have to look at that clip later. Attractive, abnegate. Well, copy this. That was a lot of words in that link. I don't know why those are all there. Okay, let's just go probably to that same village. There was a nice mountain. Let's just dig into the side of it, and we can also fight a dragon. I feel like we could do it. It's a little risky, but I think we can pull it off. Let us down. This is our moment. I think they need to be in pretty open areas. Yeah, what I saw, and I actually remember this to be true, that was a big drop. That was also a big drop, is that you can find them near the Lycanite Dungeons, which are... We found one not too far from our house. We could poke our heads into there and see if it intersects a cave where a troll could spawn. Okay, this is actually a little bit treacherous. Especially if that happens. Our head. And this is like... I think these are called ambush spawners. You can't break them but they just pop out a bunch of mobs at once. When you get close. Alright, that was easy. Luck potion. I think if you open that before a chest, it's actually good. We might consider trying that at the top of a battle tower or something. Yeah, we might need to... I think you can vein mine obsidian with this tool. Not that anyone asked, but hey, Milk Hunter's here. Thank you for dropping many emotes. How are you doing? Welcome. We are very strong since you last saw us. Oh, there's a little middle? Is there something in here? Okay. Not really. This place intrigues me because it's like kind of nothing. Man, I feel like we're just going in a circle now, so. Once we get the dragon eye, we can actually swim in lava without taking any damage. I mean, we can swim in lava now. It's just the damage thing was implied there, I guess. Big hops. All right, let's just kind of go and see if we find ourselves in a cave before long. I'd like it if you stopped. Thank you. I almost fell into the lava because of the inertia stone. Okay, is this a cave? This is a cave with a spawner. It is something mean, I guess, with our poison immunity. Oh no, these guys suck because, like, they web and you can't hit them because they're in the web. It deflects your sword. So I'm pretty interested in just breaking this. Thank you. Ambush spawner's gonna go. Fine. Maybe we'll get up to magic 32 and use this magic mirror. Wormhole potion is useless in multi or single player. Wolf Hunter rules. No truer word has been spoken. Okay. Let us explore this cave and see if we can make truth of our thumbnail. The Spectre is going to make it tricky. But this leech level 3 is insane. Lots of these ambush spawners. We hadn't seen one until now. Okay. We're basically invincible, so whatever. We can take it. Okay, I want to check up and then we'll go down. Maybe we break this for XP since we can just vein mine it now that we don't need geonachs. Oh, let me up. Oh, there's a bully. Oh, the knockback works really well on these guys though. All right, we're looking for a much more open cave than this because the trolls are kind of large. Is this that dungeon? Seems to be. What's on the ceiling? Is that just a bat? It is. Let me in. Please. Maybe if I make the hole bigger. Oh, ah. Ah. Whatever. I'm not used to this stone yet. It's tricky to move. Okay, this is some kind of dungeon. Argus is not great, but we can take him. Oh, Argus spawner is actually terrifying. I don't really think I have time to break it even. They'll rock your world in a hurry. Oh my goodness, I never, ever, ever, ever want to be here again. This is an example of the time when the ring of resistance is quite helpful. Okay, thank you for putting me out of there. If I can't get hits on these guys, I lose my regen, and that could have actually been really bad. We did like 30 damage on that attack, by the way. another mirror we can break down into silt. Who now? What is that, Gregory? Hi, Gregory. Long time no see, buddy. Yeah, this is a really scary place, but it's got a lot of Lycanite spawners, so that's kind of nice. Okay, we really need lifesteal because our head is taking damage. Hey, just move. I'm trying to break this. Okay, that's good. That's probably the hardest spawner we're going to see in this place. It's just they fling you around so much. It's so hard to even hit them. Like the rats. We're getting a lot of ender pearls. Not that I can stop and count them, but... Okay, are we done? Are we done? Some sunnies. Let's see about getting rid of some junk here that we don't need. Really don't need this luck potion, but maybe we'll try to sip it before the next chest. We always need cat. Never enough cat in our lives. Okay. Take the recall. Take the sunnies. And then, are we... I think this is one directional. One direction mentioned. Yeah, so we just need to work our way up. So it should get easier from here, is my assumption. We'll see if that holds true. Here's Gregory. I don't know that he drops anything of value. We'll just break it. Whoa! That's really good. This is a bauble, or you can just use it as a shield. You can also turn it into... You can combine it with the obsidian skull that we weren't able to make. And then it's like those two baubles in one to make the obsidian shield. Partial fire resistance and immunity to knockback. Plus, like I said, it works as a shield. I think we can put the enchants that we currently have on our other shield onto it. That's a really big pickup. Hey, Gregory. Nice to see you. 3 saddles, even though, can you craft a saddle? If you can, that makes that a little bit less exciting. Yeah. Okay, was that it? Alright, I guess we win. I won't say it was easy. Those Arguses were really hinging on being a problem. Alright, back to exploring the cave. Don't know if we should be going up or down or what. I don't think they spawn at super low elevation. I think like ravines maybe are even a place to find them. Let's try going up a little. Maybe go... I'm gonna go away from here. Marble. Alright. Deposit of marble. Any trolls that I may achieve my thumbnail? No, the squid, here. Oh, he died. Rip. Gone and probably forgotten soon. This is, hey, Lucifer, welcome to the chat. This is not Dragora. This is just plain old RLCraft. And you came at the time when we are actually having some success. Whereas every single past episode has been a struggle. I guess we're going back up around here. And work our way up the water. Feeling like this cave is not the one for us. Let us dig this way and see if we get lucky in finding something else. Never played this version. Yeah, starting out with Dragora, I feel like it's not immensely different. The core game's the same. I know that, like, there's some weird lore stuff that I've never really fully understood in Dragora. Otherwise, I played it some, and I never felt like... I don't know. To me, it was really the same experience, I guess. Which I guess is a good thing, because RLCraft is great. Just don't go back to all my old VODs where I'm saying other things. It's great now that we've got some defense. Okay, I want to check out that dragon nest. Not that we can beat it now. Let's mark it on our atlas, but then that clearing looks like a good spot to try to get trolls to spawn. So where was the dragon? Right, that's cool. Right over here. We'll be back for this for sure. Up a marker. Dragon nest. The problem with the tier 5s or 4s, the problem with these guys, whichever one it is that they fly out of the ground. So if I can kill it really fast, then we've got a good chance at, you know, working the lifesteal and actually winning. But as soon as he leaves the ground and runs, it's a problem. Okay, I wish that we had torches in our hotbar so we could see this grew. Okay, not too bad. Okay. We're gonna need to clear inventory before too long, but want your pearls. And then let's get torches. We have none, so we're rolling in the dark. Alright, and then we want to go find that special creeper that could hopefully maybe in some magical lucky world drop mending. Can't remember exactly where we saw him. I think it was actually down here. Let's go. That was so bad. No one saw that, right? Oh no, there's people here. They saw it. Alright, we're good. Let's find a troll. I do feel like this cave form... I hear him. I hear him. I think that's what that roar was. What is in here? Nothing? Okay. Where is my mans? Really appreciate it if he'd make another sound and let me know that I'm not imagining it. Alright. Grab some XP. Might as well. See if we can't find a troll. Okay. So we were just like in a tornado warning for a while and like there was crazy thunderstorms happening, but the sunset has found a hole through the clouds and it's really pretty. I'm just gonna stare at it for a little bit longer like an intelligent person would. Okay, I'm only seeing a couple of spots now. Let me go. Oh, you were also in a tornado warning? We must be neighbors. We're not. We're probably... I mean, we technically could be, but... I feel like with the size of the world, it's probably a safe assumption. Okay, let's filter. I was scared that water was gonna drag us away. Siren's going off, nice. We did not get any hail today that I noticed, but I guess like the opposite side of town, when it stormed earlier this week, was getting like baseball sized hail. And for that I am grateful that our car is underground. No one lives there. What is it that you're doubting? I don't remember what I said, to be honest with you. Okay, there's stuff down there too, but I really want to stay out in the open and find a troll. Of course, we'll pull out our looting sword on him. Only need to do it once. Yeah, I didn't hear any sirens. I'm sure we have them. But we're also kind of a big place, so who knows how far away the said sirens would be. Oh! I do remember as a kid though, like, tornado? Oh yeah, let's sit on the patio and watch it like normal people. Just small rural town behavior. Did I take damage from stepping on that stalagmite? That's crazy. Alright. No troll yet. I truly feel like this is like the perfect kind of cave. Can we see biome? I see no such thing. But we started in a mountain and now we're in a cave, so I feel like we're in about as good of a place as you can get. Oh, him being near the lava is the light level where I can see him. Smart. Alright, literally went out on the porch to try to find the tornado. It's like, you know, if it gobbles you up, it was gonna gobble you up anyway, right? That's my philosophy. Phosphorescent chupacabra. These guys sometimes have a boss bar. One does not, so I'm sorry that this game has no respect for you. He's shooting the Argus projectiles at us. We also hit a little lag spike there. Okay, yes, thank you for all stopping the mean behavior. Let us see if he dropped a soul stone. I don't think so, since he wasn't a boss. The soul stones just give you like an instant soul-bound mob like our Velociraptor. I probably would have went and sat on our balcony in the weather, but I was streaming. That's my excuse. I'm not scared. What do you mean I'm scared? I'm not scared. Okay, maybe soon we're gonna need... My dog, though. My dog gets scared. We were walking outside when the big thunder started, and he was not a fan. Let's see what we can put some levels into. Honestly, maybe we pump magic and get use of that magic mirror. Doesn't feel super worth it, though, because we have effectively infinite recall potions. Maybe defense. We can work towards having, like, dragon armor. Undershirt's really nice to have. Battle Spirit. Killing a monster gives you strength buff. I do think that stacks with our Ring of Strength. I think I've tested that before. I'm starting to think we're not going to get a troll spawning here. I think we would have by now. Maybe we'll go mess with that Lycanite Dungeon near our house and see. Because maybe they will spawn there for us. 25 damage, dang. Bro, sometimes we shred. I almost feel bad sometimes for how strong we are. Your feral cat wanted to go eat squirrels. I think our cat I don't know. Our cat acts quite feral. But I don't know, like, if she actually got out there, I think she'd chicken out. Sometimes she does get out and she, like, freezes. She's scared to walk off the, like, paved part of the patio. Actually, we don't live at that anymore. We have a balcony now and are scared to let her onto it for fear she'll try to parkour and drop several floors. I think is a pretty valid fear. I think most people wouldn't want that. Wait, is this like a mine shaft? My thumbnail on YouTube, like, it's staged around a mine shaft. If I fight a troll in this mine shaft, I am a legendary thumbnail maker. Yo, I'm determined to find him here now. What is that? Is that the geonach and gabak? Whatever it was, it is gone. Another cobalt shield is really nice. I don't know why that lava did not become stone. More cat music discs. Big win. We are going to have to start not picking them up, though. Just for inventory space. We're going to go towards those crystals, but I want to explore this little thing. See if we can get some more baubles. Ooh, pinkies. We're going to loot these guys because their meat is very good. It is used in the battle burritos, which are, like, insane. We should actually be working on making them. Problem is, they kind of have some reach, and we're not life-stealing with the sword, so we should be careful. Oh, inventory. How much we got? 22 to start. Just if we want to go farm them, they spawn in the nether. And that's not an ideal place to farm anything. We are insane with this spear. No regrets. Recall. Anyone who drops... Oh, these guys are annoying. I guess they're actually not that big of a problem anymore. Gotta put ourselves in a hole so she doesn't make us run into the lava, maybe? Seems that choice will not be mine to make. Or a cat dragging 1. Lots of recalls. I guess they only stacked 8. Good to know. Ooh, these break down into a lot of silt. The flare gun. It's fun to have, I guess. Alright. We're back at the pinkies, I guess. Was there nowhere else to go? Nope, that was it. I've never seen these structures before. They're kind of nice. Got some good stuff. We've gone into the lava. We're now pushing ourselves into lava. Alright, cool. I'm going to sneak away really, really quickly. I will be right back. I was still muted. I just yelled enough of the slander to the chat. So yesterday when we went for 4 hours, that is empty. The recording on OBS stopped after 3. I'm a little bit nervous about that happening again. I'm gonna start keeping an eye on it. It's really annoying when that happens. I've complained about this before because then I have to put them into Premiere and then I have to export and it takes a long time. It makes the file size way bigger. A trumpet. And then it takes way longer to upload to YouTube, so it's just really annoying. And I could probably change some settings to make it not export like 4 times the file size. In fact, I don't understand at all why that happens, since, like, how are you making more data during the export? So yeah, all that to say, I'm gonna start keeping an eye on the recording to make sure that it's working. Okay, sir. The burning thorns is seriously annoying because it's hard for me because I get lit on fire all the time. Can we make that obsidian skull now? What were we lacking? Especially because we can combine it with the cobalt shield. I think just blaze powder. We made these potions, right? Yeah, we must have made some glowing ingots at the same time and run out of blaze powder, so we'll make that. Since it gives us immunity to, or 50% resistance to fire damage. Cool. I guess make the burning thorns a little bit less annoying. Might as well grab these, right? Why is it looking like really bright and washed out? Is it just the lava plus the night vision is too much? So I remember a thing now where inventory is full. I don't want to drop my trumpet. I guess the pet armor. Shoot. We're gonna have to go home soon to clear out our inventory. This is why having a waystone that we can place while we're on the go is nice. We could just drop it down, run home, come back. So we're gonna have to work on that. We just have to kill a wither, which honestly, I think it's gonna be hard, but I think we can do it. I feel good about where we're at. Not a special chicken jockey who dropped us lesser bane of arthropods. What a great contribution to our mission. Bye. All right, let's go to the pretty place. Whoa, there are many ores to be had. We don't really need any of them, but they're here and it's kind of cool. We are not using fortune, but oh well. Again, if we don't really need them, it's not such a problem to not use fortune, I guess. Another dragon nest, or are we just, have we looped? They're pretty big. This is probably the same one. I'll put it as a question mark in the atlas. Oh wait, what the heck? How did you get in here? Sir. There's no place for a man like you.
Huh?
Yeah, so the dragon wing, I think, was clipping through the wall, and now I'm actually really nervous to be here, so I'm gonna go. Sorry about not doing any trades with you, but kind of seeming like a very unsafe place to be. Anything good? Subject PE4. I think that's actually pretty good. I think that's an enchant you want on your weapons. I can't quite remember what it does. It might just cause explosions or something. Okay. Or children. Everywhere I look, there is a children trying to smack me. There is a child, rather. That is how singular and plural nouns work. Yeah, it's a real shame we don't have the waystone. I don't want to leave this cave in case we can't find it again. I feel like there's still more to be done. And I truly just feel like this is like the perfect spot for a troll to spawn. Hello, Mr. Fish. You will be allowed to live. Back at the archaeologist. Okay. Might as well play these guys. Wow, he made me go very uppies. That might have been my first ever successful water bucket clutch, by the way. Also, we have not drank that luck potion before opening a chest yet. We should do that. See if it does anything for us. I'm gonna just stand here for a minute. Let's see if... Ooh, librarian. Librarian crate. We need an axe to break you. We do not. You dropped literally nothing of value. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. See if maybe a troll pops up. he doesn't after a minute, I will not stand here anymore. We need to repair our armor. I'm just trying to think, like, how to get back here. I guess if it's not possible, it's just not possible. Though again, if there's no troll, maybe we don't care about our inability to return. Alright, what were we leveling? Defense, but we want to do attack so we can get this strength buff. We need 10 skill points. We're at 9. Holy speed. I am very fast. I'm too fast. I have kinetic energy myself into the wall. Hello, Mr. Geonach. Hello, Mr. Chupa. Did we all decide that that was a bad idea? Yeah, maybe we're gonna recall potion home here in just a minute. If this just goes back to the dragon nest, which I think it does, we'll go. If it does not, we'll keep exploring for a minute. Or no, we didn't finish this mine shaft. We fell out of it. See if there's anything good. Probably not. Yeah, we went into that dungeon. That's what happened. I feel like it would be crazy if we found a troll in the type of place that we thumbnailed. No one would even realize it. They'd be like, oh yeah, he thumbnailed where he found the troll. That makes sense. But no, I predicted it. That's more impressive. Diamond wolf armor is cute. Can you stop being here? I've broken my water. My water has broken. Yeah, we're back to the dragon nest again. Shame. So here's another chest. What is in here? TNT. Fogging out weird. Maybe we'll also make the clink scythe and start carrying that as a shovel. Yeah, let's go home. We've exhausted this place. It is now winter. We should put a roof up before our house is full of snow. You won't be surprised to hear that I am declaring that a later problem, though. 2 potions of luck. We do need some more charges to level this up, actually. It's just the shovel is 9 by 2 by 2, and how much more does that get to be? It digs out a 33 by 2 by 9 area. And actually, we have arcane charges. We can level that up. Don't we? Oh, these don't go here. I thought we had some arcane, but I'm thinking Fae is the one that we're saving for the geonach. Nope. Yeah, the warg skull. We got a lot of baubles. Here we go. Sorry. Got excited. That's not an item. Let's just repair our armor quick. Maybe we look at making an Aussie liner, because we're not gonna be putting on a new tier of armor really anytime soon, because we're a ways away from Or no, we're pretty close to the dragon scale level. We just don't have any dragon scales. Maybe that's not too distant of a goal. Oh no, it wasn't there. Okay. Put on some cat like we do. Saddles to me go in here. Maybe we bring some villagers into our house, like a cleric, to trade all this flesh with. We'll get a ton of XP and stuff from that. Subject PE4, what does it do? Oh, it gives extra damage to all like sharpnesses and give potion effects related to exercise and health. Actually, getting all of these recall potions is really nice. Don't have to make them. I hope my microphone doesn't pick up whistling in some horrible and awful way for the ears. As always, feel free to scream at me if I'm wrong. I want to find an ashen Ventoraptor. I think they look cool. And in addition to looking cool, they typically are just a higher level. But they have more stats and stuff, because ours keeps dying. I'm not used to them dying. Freaking anything? No. Okay. I guess we go back to looking for a troll. Is that our pet? It is not. I guess there's no time like the present to try to find ourselves a Ventoraptor. Come in, give me my avian treats. Because if we find a troll, we get the saddle, and we can ride him. Okay. Sir, I don't actually want you out, because if you kill a Ventoraptor that I find, I will be dead. Alright, any Ventoraptors want to come and fight me? I promise I will go easy on you. Lie, I won't. I'll rock your world. You don't even see me coming. I do want to make the... Oh yeah, no, we're definitely going to make an Aussie liner. I keep not doing it because, like, for when we get better armor. But I forgot that this version of RLCraft, you can remove them. Yell at you if I need you. I'm gonna go look at one. Good luck. I will yell at you if I need you. Just if any scary bots appear in chat, I will just squeal until the problem is solved. Okay, any wargs? I think it's actually getting to be daytime, so probably not. Maybe we go sleep on the hammock, since all of our missions seem to involve finding guys at night. What is this place? I've not been here before. Did not work to turn on the lamp. Just a house? Oh, I've fallen. That felt like a mean prank. Homeowners Association would never allow a roof like that. Yeah, this is the place to find a warg. If we find their Addy. Good to know. In case the bots have Addies. pull up. Yeah, I did lose my bearings on home though. On this detour. I think this goes down to a dungeon. I was horribly mistaken. I've definitely died in that hole before. Not in this world, but we gotten death looped down in that hole. We also need these guys in meat for the battle burritos, so someday we're gonna have to be mean and slaughter them. Okay. Oh, we're falling. Thought I could save it. Was wrong. Oh, come on, up. Holy jumping skills. Yeah, we need the Stone of the Sea. I don't think we're gonna get it on this stream because I don't want to fish, but maybe next time we will go fishing. Next time will likely be sometime tomorrow. I have not decided when. Okay, we are back up. Excuse me, Mr. Aryosaur. What did the doctor say to the guy who had been in the car crash? RIOT? That was such a good joke, chat. Not a single emote is crazy. I'm just kidding, by the way. Everyone can relax. You know what? Let's kill a wither. It's time. Maybe it's not because we don't have any soul sand. Go check our old house. It's possible we got some at some point when we found nether wart. Someday we'll finish moving this stuff over, maybe. I'm actually not that inclined to rush about it because none of it is of particularly high value anymore. We'll take some of this stuff though. Soul sand. Oh, there we go. We have enough. We can try. One wither. I think we can do it, chat. Did we leave any skulls here? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, let's go do it. What the heck? What do we have to lose besides everything? HSH. Let's do it. Okay. This is a little bit scary, but I think we'll be okay. Maybe, I want to say we'll summon our Ventoraptor, but I don't know that he'll actually be a ton of use in defending us. He'll probably die really fast. I guess we can throw down a few Aegises to keep him busy. But I'm not too worried. I think that if we stand in his face, if we don't get an Infernal, getting an Infernal could add to the challenge, but let's go down to bedrock so that if he blows up the ground, we're still on his level. And what better place than right here? Looks like a beautiful place to die to the wither. I mean, fight the wither. Maybe Ring of Resistance would actually be good here, but it's too late now. Does looting apply to the Wither? Looting does not work on the Wither boss. That could be wrong in the mod pack, but there was a bot, but I was able to moderate the chat, so it's okay. All right, we'll try to get a couple of bow shots at the beginning too, since our bow's pretty strong. Then we're charging in. Okay, that actually does not feel super strong. He also seems uninterested in us. Don't know if I'm offended by or not. Okay, yeah, so why cheese the Wither when you can just obliterate it? Got another star. We now have a permanent waystone in our inventory. I would love to fight another one so that we can have 2 waystones, but one will hold us over. Ooh. The Wither lasts a very long time, though. Can we make anything? Can we make the Wither ring? It gives us immunity, or it's this dragon scale too, but I think there's a ring. Probably don't have a slot for it, honestly. So that can be a later problem. Okay, can we seriously not get out of here? Alright, our armor hardly took damage. We're chilling. Cool. Let's make a waystone. I think it's obsidian and stone bricks. Make it. Waystone, it is indeed. We have a waystone. That is a very, very big pickup. Because like I said, if we wanted to leave that cave but be able to come right back, plop down a waystone, go home, go back to the waystone, and it's like we never left. Super easy to clear out inventory, drop off levels, all kinds of good stuff. How lovely. Alright, oh, you can put Wither Ash on the ground, okay. Let's use these levels to get that strength buff. We just need to level up our strength 1 or 2 more times. There we go. Oh, dog, you shut off the lamp by itching yourself. Okay. And then I guess drop some levels in defense. We can keep working towards new armor. Yeah. That is the plan. Alright, so Ventoraptor gets to be the carrier of the waystone, so we can summon it at any time. We have our treats. It's getting to be nighttime, so let's go find a warg and or a Ventoraptor. We would like a special Ventoraptor to be our mount. We would like the warg to drop his skull so we can use it for our personal gain. I think this birch forest is going to be the best place for the warg. We'll probably get Ventoraptors near here too. Good. We refill our water bucket. Yes. Burning Thorns is going to be the death of me. Yeah, heal off of you. Thank you. Alright, let's just sprint around and see if a wolf wants to chew on us. Many spiders. A lurker. That's the guy that threw us into a tree after the battle tower. Why is there fire? Is there a dragon? The fire animation on the birch is kind of funny. No, don't be a forest fire, because we're trying to use this forest for mob hunting. Okay. Alright, so there is a dragon over there, but I'm choosing to pretend there's not. Warg! Looting, looting, looting. No luck on number 1, but... I mean, second warg we've killed in the series, but... First of the night, no dice. Can't complain. And at least now we've confirmed that this is a spot we can get them spawning. So that's good. This guy is very fancy. Ooh, he's very fast. Holy HP too. Can you get off of me, dude? It's like he's standing on my head. Oh, we need to go. He is insane. Would some Aegises please help me deal with this guy? Nope, they're uninterested. Oh, we gotta go. He is a significant problem. I appreciate the speed, no doubt. Keepers. Oh, the hypothermia, really? That's gonna be the death of us? Okay, nymph, please. We're gonna go make a warming liner after this night. We can't be doing this. Dying to the cold. Okay, Mr. Quillbeast. Charges, please. Thank you. There is the special spider. If we can't land a couple arrows in him before he gets to us. Yes, climbing is good. Thank you, buddy. That was a good way to get yourself stuck. Alright, nothing great, but oh well, he's dead. Would any more wargs like to come say hi? Could we get another end arm, perchance? Also, I kind of like being on fire in the cold. Strangely enough, it helps us. There's the dragon up in the air. Any wargs? Goodness, this cold. Warg, warg, warg. Let me put you in the morgue. Promise you will like it there. Hello, Blight Spider. That was very easy. Pearls, please. Thank you. Instagram shorts are popping up lately. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all of the self-promo links. Join the Discord. Get nice up-to-date notifications about when we plan on being online. Always good stuff. Okay, where are all the wargs at? We found one, and therefore there should be many, right? How it works? Jailer, what does that do? We will never know, for he is dead. This mountain could be another place to find a troll. I am slightly concerned about the dragon over us, but I think if things go south, we'll just dig into the mountain and be hidden. Currently my plan. Okay. Perpetual fire. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. All right. We gotta go. We are very fast, though. Works quite well for us. Yeah, we totally shook him. Gave him the old razzle-dazzle. If I've ever seen it. Oh, look at the teeny, teeny, tiny little baby deer. He's so cute. Alright. So the dragon... Something is still happening. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Dragon, I am too fast to be scared of you. As it turns out, those words are an amazing lunch. Okay, stuck in a tree. Okay, that went actually not well. Whew. A little scarier than I wanted it to be. I thought we were fine. Let's go this way, Nymph. Come with me, please. Lady, are you serious? Why do you not follow me? You're the worst companion I've ever had. A fence. You're stuck on like that stupid log. Just move then. Go around. Bruh. This is straight up embarrassing for you. You can stay here. Okay, I think the reason that dragon wanted us dead is because he's hiding a troll in his mountain. He doesn't want us to have it. We must take advantage of that fact. Okay, Mr. Lurker, did you forget about me? Ran right by. Hello, ladies. Thank you. Any last minute wargs for us, please? Oh, please. Seems no bonus ent arm, unfortunately. Or are you fighting, Mr. Wolf? Need I help you? Oh, what? You're beating up the Ariosaur? Dude, that's not cool. We're pretty chill. Alright, let's go back to that mountain, see if we can't loop on that dragon. Get some defense levels. The wargs also don't immediately despawn, so if there are any, they might still be here early in the morning. Thank you for your sacrifice. You will be forgotten. Maybe if we can find a sleeping dragon, we can get our first dragon kill. Don't know though if that serves us. I mean, yes, the dragon scale armor, but then we need to re-enchant and whole process. Okay, any warg? Oh, there's one. It's like in the tree. Bird. You are not a bird. Do you mind giving me your skull? Okay, we're back in dragon territory on accident. It's a shame that dragon territory has to overlap with warg territory, as we wish to be only in one of those. Skelly. Enough. I say you're done. We get some life steal. Okay, never mind, we one-shot him. We are strong. Yeah, let's poke our heads into the mountain wherever it is. I think we're ready to sprint past the dragon again. Well, it will be a real shame if we die and have to recover our stuff in the middle of dragon fire. I really want to back up Ent Arm. If things go poorly, that's one of the important parts. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Come on. Thank you. There we go. We have an extra. So should things go south, we are slightly better equipped to recover than we were last time. Okay, and I think we're near the mountain again, because we are definitely near the dragon. This is a dungeon. It's the roguelike rather than the Lycanite one that I'm interested in. Okay, let me pause and just make sure OBS is behaving at the 3-hour mark. So far, so good. Okay. And the beautiful thing about this is we don't need to know where we are because we have that waystone now. Can't possibly get too lost. And I guess all the recall potions also help. Alright, where the heck is that mountain that I wanted to dig into? Really? Couldn't reach the water. Another dragon. Is this a place to go? Check out this place. It's very... like, something is here, because why is there a tree underground? Leopard crate. This feels a lot like the cave we were in before, and we struck out on trolls in it. Just maybe, yeah, not that. I've been webbed. Please release me, thank you. Let's see what this guy's about. Now that I'm not so scared of him. Even if maybe I should be. Who is mad at me? This is scary. Another one of these. Are these? No, I thought they were wargs for a minute. I was like, no way. Although this could have a warg spawner, so let's take advantage of this. Guess these dungeons could be our ticket to a better future. Let us also, before we take on this dungeon, take advantage of this amazing new waystone we have drop things off at home and pick up from there. Drop off this end arm before we lose it. Is a good backup. I don't think any of these books were particularly good. Eh. Y'all make me say eh. The recalls are nice though. Some food, some mob drops. Don't really need those anymore. Okay, actually, let's stop and make the warming liner really quick. We have plenty of resources to make it. Just don't quite remember how. Yeah, I think I do. You have to do that? No. Okay, I don't. So later we can combine this to make the Aussie liner. For now, oh, it's like that. So we need a chest plate and pants. So we'll need 8 plus 7. We'll need 15 of these. These make 2, so we need to make 8 recipes worth. And we are out of string, unfortunately. Have we more? We have more. As long as we don't die and lose it, we should only have to do this once, so... In theory, we are now immune to the cold for the winter. I know you can get, like, extra levels of warming, but I feel like that's enough. What we got. I'm gonna put the warming material in here too, so if I forget later, someone can yell at me, it's in your mob drop chest. I'll say thank you. Alright, another OBS check, sorry. Just stopped recording yesterday a little over 3 hours, so I didn't know if there was a setting I had wrong. Seems like it's fine. Alright, back to acid. Breakaway stone. We'll keep it. Let's keep it in our Ventoraptor. We don't want to have a catastrophe where we lose it, but also having it where we can pop it down really quickly if we need could also be good. How do we go up? We are bucketing up. It works. Give us a warg spawner and I will say thank you. Actually, it looks like there might be nothing else here. By the look of it. Really? What an odd little one spawner dungeon. Alright. Have you got a troll? If you do, I could wind down the episode having accomplished our main objective. I mean, we've accomplished a lot today, but we did come in here wanting a Ventoraptor saddle. We have not gotten. Fallen in the lava again. Common crate. That's good. Hey. Really, cat? Yeah, I'm gonna lay like this. And if you don't like it, you don't like me, and that's mean. Okay, fair enough, lady. Calm down, we're all friends. Okay. Smack him on the head. Here's this guy again. See if we can get a backup heart of diamond. We did not. Okay, this This structure looks a lot like my... This is like identical to where I thumbnailed for a troll. And that was in vanilla, so if I find a troll here... Oh, I instead found a pool of lava to swim in. Not my smartest move. However, having a water bucket ready saved me many times today. See what's in here. Another of these little mine shafts. Which really, come on. That made me... This keyboard has like a volume roller. You can't disable it, and I kind of hate that. It wouldn't be so annoying if I wasn't keeping my keyboard on my lap, but like... ergonomically, with how I have this all set up right now, it's kind of my only way I can do it. Oh, I didn't want to fall. I mean, this is like prime troll spawning territory, and we just can't get them. Not the double trumpet, Skelly. Got a duet. Where's he gone? Ooh, spectral silt. Nice. Okay, we're gonna poke our heads a little deeper in here, and then we're gonna go try to... Okay, seriously? I don't know how she does it. How does she lay on my lap and push like the button on the farthest corner of the keyboard? Actually quite annoying. Okay, well, we've run a loop. Let's get out of here. We know we're not going to find what we need, so there's no point. It is early night, so I think we're going to go try to get a warg before we go to take on the dungeon. We continue wanting a warg skull. Our weapon, all the better. Go back to the woods. Eh, you can live. I want to live. You can live. Are you special? You seem to not be special. It's a shame because I have my avian treats at the ready. Could a special bird present itself? We'll take the egg. Someday we will have a chicken farm. Go into this forest. It's very dark, and to me that screams warg. Fire, however, screams nearby dragon. Actually, wait, we can do this when they're shooting at us. Yeah, now what? Your arrows don't even work. Okay, sometimes they do. It's not a completely foolproof system. no wargs, and it's just too dark here. Let's go back. We are not immune to the cold. Night plus snow remains too much. But mining straight through that mountain felt kind of good. Oh shoot, we still have repel on. Thought we turned it off. We're wasting our mana that we have literally no other use for. It says, Nymph, can you stick with us this time? Let's go kill this blight at the very least. He's fast and I can't get a hit on him. Thank you. Thank you as well. 28 levels. Pump more defense. Hello, fish. Oh no, are they gonna die from the ice? Yeah, hope not. If they do, I'm a bad fish owner, whatever. You can say it in the comments. It used to hurt me. It doesn't anymore. Okay, I'm starting to feel confident saying that the OBS glitch last night was just a weird glitch. Or I did. No. It happened when I left full screen somehow. I guess something about I just jumped over that. Oh, it's a tiny warg. I feel bad. Or maybe he's not. He's just... Oh no, he is a baby. I'm sorry, dude. To be fair, you kinda came at me. But... doesn't mean I feel good about it. More ent arms? Never hurts. Nope. Wait, maybe we kind of just stay in a small area where we know wargs are actively spawning. Rather than run around and potentially go away from them. I wish we could break these. We cannot. Again. We're gonna get cold on the way out, too. This is why we need the Stone of the Sea, for when we do stupid stuff like this. It'd bail us out. Swim up really fast. In fact, we might get halfway up and have enough momentum to just launch all the way out. Hey, my water glitched for a second there. That's odd. I was just trying to jump the ravine and kill the creeper. I got to jump over it once and it felt cool and I wanted to do it again. Yep. Are you serious? The damage tick pushed me. It, like, canceled my jump. I don't know how the water is still here and in my bucket, but I'm content with it. Okay. Go between damage ticks. There we go. Can you put infinity on a water bucket? Can you put infinity on a milk bucket? That's the real question. Hello, turkey. Okay, it seems like maybe we've gone all the way into daytime already. I can't tell. In this annoying swamp. Falling in a hole. Where is that forest? Hello, Mr. Mucka. Hello, horse. Would be a place to find a Ventoraptor out on the open plains. Okay, I'm about to cheat away the snow. It's actually hard to see on stream. Everywhere we go, there is a dragon to defend overhead. Meh. Can we please rename you? Near, what the hell? I promise you, I'm a good typer. It's just something about this new keyboard. Like, I'm just not used to it yet. Near a dragon, IDK. Are you kidding me? And it turned my volume all the way down again? This is insane. Stupid recording. I'm taking off my sweatshirt. If any representatives would like to reach out to me, the Logitech G915X Lightspeed TKL keyboard has flaws. Several significant flaws. Okay. This is a good biome for the wargs, but now it's become daytime. I wish you could bring like a... Can you sleep the day on a sleeping bag? I feel like someone said that in chat one time. If there was a sheep we could kill, we could put that to the test. Closer. Okay. Web me and run, apparently. Mean. Get our shield back. We also need to heal because the cold is stronger than us. Which is silly. Especially with double warming liners, we're literally like dying to the cold. Alright, pigs, I'm gonna lifesteal on you right quick. There we go. Sorry, sir. One wool? What good is that? One wool? What good is that? Jeez. Greedy sheep. Okay, now we just need a structure with a crafting table in it. It's got a lot brighter. Oh, the weather cleared up finally. Thank you for that. Now, I would thank you to just like instantly make it night. There are sirens over there. We do not want to deal with them, even though I think we can take them now. Thought those flowers were a Ventoraptor wing. There's a dragon here. Let us just cancel that mission. Many things were not working in our favor. And I decided I would rather go to that nearby Lycanite Dungeon and try our luck at getting a troll to spawn down there. I'm looking to wind down the episode before long, but if we could just get the troll that we wanted, it would be a very good place to end. So it was near our old house, kind of past the dragon, if I'm not mistaken. Plus those guys drop soul stones, which could be nice. Dragon, just keep your attention that way for a moment while I sneak on by. Actually, we've been here. This is where we stole our enchantment tables from. If Alright, where was that dungeon? I don't think this is the thing that goes down, is it? Oh, just a weird little house. There's a battle tower. Is this the thing that goes down? It is, but this is just to a roguelike, not the Lycanite style dungeons. So this I don't think is what we want. We'll go make sure. Oh, this is actually the kind I had in mind. However, yeah, see, like those crypt keepers, those are a Lycanite mob. What the heck was that sound? Also, who withered me? And also, why did you wither me? Yeah, so sometimes these like intersect caves and have these really weird big openings where you can find trolls. I'm hoping maybe we get lucky and have that happen. I think there could also be like a warg spawner. I'm suddenly feeling like I've maybe seen that before. Okay, actually, so I want the Ventoraptor out to fight. Dude, where's my water bucket? But I also want to grab the waystone out of him so that if things go south here, we'll already have the waystone placed. I don't think they will, because once there's a bunch of guys on us, we'll just be able to lifesteal a lot. But let's not risk it. Yeah, I want to kill that blight that was over here. What is that? Those are the stupid airpede things. The guys that multiply on you. There's the blight. Okay, thank you for ignoring me for a minute. Whilst I broke that. There's the blight. Give me them levels. That man's is in the ceiling. Yeah, they have the Lycanite spawner, so technically we could find a warg spawner. There's an Enderman spawner, which someone in the chat was telling us we could find here some amount of time ago. We've finally gone and done it. I'd like your pearls, please. So let's use looting. Thank you for the bird emotes. He's scary a little bit. We're fine. Hello, Crypt Keeper. Could you go away? I'm busy. Thank you. Ooh, frost rods. Those get us moving towards Aussie liners. And of course, the fire remains perpetual. Okay, we don't need you. Okay, so what's happening here is I have burning thorns on my armor. It's very annoying because then everything lights me on fire when it hits me after I hit. After it hits me, lights itself on fire, hits me, lights me on fire. Okay, I need to break this. I'd like to focus on the enemy, please. Of which there are very many. Go away! I just broke your spawner. You're not scared of me? That was a good amount of pearls. The great thing about this is if things go poorly, we just switch to our geonach spear and heal. Like how he pathfinded his way out of there. Okay. Humans. Okay, bye. Yes, they're on to do bigger and better things. They do not include me. Okay, if this has a warg spawner, our day is made. Okay, that's a pretty good inventory dump. Oh, my Ventoraptor's back. I did not realize he died. I feel a bit bad about, but whatever. Dude, get out of the fire then, you dummy. Ooh, not the rat. I hope there's not a spawner for those. Here's Clinks, which we needed charges from earlier. Now we're kind of doing okay. What's the iron skin level? Let's get that. 43. 8 charges is insane. Okay. Let's just kind of pick and choose spawners here for a little bit. Yeah, there are a lot of guys in there. Let's take a minute. Got him. We're getting like little lag spikes in here. Must be just the sheer number of entities spawning. Full speed and advanced sharp. That could be good. Thank you for letting me break that. Okay, what did I say iron skin was? We've got to be close. 43. Okay, hi. Spawned in front of my weapon. There's iron skin. Additional 5% damage reduction. There's only one more level, which probably costs like 50, 51. Eek. That is a high expense. Okay, so there are many spawners. Okay. Big old moment of lag there. Your overwhelming RLCraft. I kind of like, I want to break these spawners so that I can see what I'm doing, but also the fact that we can just farm lifesteal on all these extra mobs is good. I'm kind of torn on how to handle that. Okay, well, I wanted the ender pearls out of there, sir. Not a huge fan of you. Not a huge fan of being low on health either, actually. Where did it go? Is someone giving me decay? No. Did we break an armor piece? No, we're okay. We're fine. Ooh, that pouch is good. Once we get a new tool belt. I'm never gonna be able to loot all these chests. There's just too many and can't even keep track of them. See, this is the Ashen, so if we could get an Ashen Ventoraptor, they look pretty cool. Like that color variant. Let's just kind of keep moving. See if we can't find, like... Okay, splash damage is gonna be good here. If we can't find some other spawner that we care more about. Holy spiders. Arachnophobia is crying right now. We also want as many Bezors as we can get to turn into silt. To get rid of some junk, keep our inventory a little bit clean, but it's gonna be hard. Okay, those center 9 slots are variable. Does feel like spawners are starting to thin out a bit. Good. There's our waystone. We've made it in a circle. In fact, let's put maybe stuff we want in this chest. Dang it. We're eating the apples. Put it up high so nothing can blow it up. Just to be safe. Ready? Okay, while we're at kind of an intermediate level, let's go repair our armor. Make sure we're staying on top of it before things go bad. Nice and easy. Good as new. Back to active dungeon. Go this way. Really does seem like we're not going to get any wargs or anything in here, but might as well keep working through it and maybe call the episode there once we feel like we're through it. Okay, he went invisible, so I could not prevent that. He also cast invisibility on that skeleton. Fancy. Cool trick. Whoa, I'm intrigued by that sound. 'Cause it kind of sounds like a troll, but also it could just be like echoes of the dungeon just making dramatic sounds for attention. Or it could be up in that red. Okay. Feeling like we're starting to be pretty cleared out here now. What are you, Ellie? Very high up. Thank you. These guys are so annoying. Well, I found the cave underneath. Do some regen. Some instant health. Oh, golly. Okay, something new. Mr. Ventoraptor, welcome. Frost rot or frost stuff. Nice. Apparently that was a secret wall. Lucky guess. Stone brick is intriguing to me. Can you just stop, please? You are wildly outmatched here. Okay, back up. Half these guys aren't even trying to attack me. They're just standing in my way. Dark Link Skull. I think we might have one of those already, actually. But I would like it regardless. We can find space for it. No, thank you. Another Clink Scythe. Also like that. Of course, their charges remain useful. break the Enderman spawner. We have plenty of them. Especially with those 5 pearls. Oh, if we land 1 hit with that, the leech effect lasts onto the looting sword. No, like, once leech is activated, it persists. It's actually really good to realize. Did we get over a stack already? Whoa. Yeah, we're not gonna have a problem leveling up any earth type weapons anymore. Okay. Can't grab them. Thank you. Another clink scythe. Sir, who do you think you are? You seem to have an inflated sense of self. Be considered therapy? Oh, you can summon the clink. I didn't even know that. Not grab this for some reason. Here we go. Never have too many clink scythes. Really didn't just see me slaughter a million other guys. You think maybe you don't want a pestle? Little unsure about the special guy. Ooh, rat spawner? No. I think my thorns killed him. I don't think I even touched him. Couldn't flick my head around fast enough. This dungeon is very large. Starting to think maybe we're not gonna get out of here in a reasonable time frame, so we might not finish it in this episode. It's fine. We didn't find a troll. We didn't find wargs. No geonach spawner, which also would have been pretty insane. I want this Ender Queen's crown once I have a minute. Grab it. There we go. Okay, making it off, please. Everyone just go away. I just need a moment. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Level 39, we need 51 to max out iron skin. Which it's looking like we're going to achieve, no problem. I'm pretty sure these can have warg spawners, we're just not that lucky today, I guess. Hello, buddy, welcome back to life. Another Bezor. We will never ever be without a Bezor again. Eh. Don't even care to grab that diamond. That's how rich we are. Hello. Please go away. Feeling like we're approaching effectively infinite ender pearls. Nah, I've had a whole chest full of tomes before. Maybe we'll hit that level again. Yeah, I need to actually lifesteal. Also, we're getting low on durability on this weapon. From all the insane work it's been putting in. Wow. We have ascended. This is insanity. Feels exceptional. Are we full again? Yeah. I am starting to feel like we have to admit defeat on the troll front for the night. But my goodness, did we accomplish other things. Where is this creeper spawner? Puppies. Go away. It's gone. Cat, please don't do that. Thank you for your cooperation. Don't tell me it's just a... I was hoping it was a chicken jockey spawner. That would have been insane. Okay, I don't need this here. Don't need this here. This thing keeps going on. We could still find a warg spawner. Golden apples feel special, but aren't. We could make plenty. Honestly, we probably have more gold than apples. Oh wait, did he just... Oh shoot. We dropped our geonach spear. I don't know what this stinger does, but now we have it. Cut through this gap. See, now there's a bat spawner. We found the bats, we found the scorpions. We're finding like every Lycanite mob, it feels like. Except the one we want. Ooh, special creeper is scary. No, we wanted to kill him. Okay, we have more of these charges than we could ever need. So we will break it. The Enderman, we have plenty. Have enough pearls to last a lifetime. Nothing remarkable there. Nah. Thinking the warg spawner just does not exist, which is definitely a realistic possibility. Oh, we have fallen very far. I accidentally dug a hole straight down. MILF Hunter says T-Boy TM, fire, fire, fire. I agree. Stream is fire, even though we're starting to exceed our second wind we got when we hit this dungeon, so we're probably nearing the end here. We definitely ought to be. I just can't stop enjoying how insanely high an amount of progress we made today, though. Ooh, not with you, though. You could rock our world. Tiny, shiny rat. Chat. Thank you for that. Oh, wait, the one above that, too. Widda. Rah. Don't know what it means, but I like it. I don't think that's a bauble. It's just like a weird weapon. Batter stop him. I think people like those though, because I think they hit really fast and you can like dual fist them. Maybe we'll give them the time of day. Go away. Yeah, we're looping back to places we've been. Big jump. Big jump. Nice. Nailed it. First try. Stop. Hello, zombie villager. Bye, zombie villager. Locked. Ooh, silt. We want that. We can clear space. There's a lot of stuff that we do want. Okay, my Ventoraptor is stuck in the water. Let me rescue him really quick. Okay, goodness, this dungeon is literally never ending. There's so many entities, I keep hitting leg spikes. I'm choosing to believe is a limitation of Minecraft and not my PC. I think is a safe assumption. Alright. We're almost to 51, where we get the last level of Iron Skin. We have been cruising through this dungeon until our weapons or armor break, which are threatening to happen if we don't keep an eye on them. If you want to see us do more impressive dungeons, follow for notifications when I go live. If you don't wish to know, yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. I feel like these guys are getting bigger. I wonder if there's a certain biome in which you need to find these dungeons to get warg spawns, because if we can get that, we're basically guaranteed the last part we need. I mean, we got, what, 3 or 4 clink sites in this dungeon? Without even really trying. Alright. Peaceful Minecraft music must mean we're all out of guys to fight, right? Nah, we need to hit level 51. Iron Skin is maxed out. A full 25% damage reduction because of that. Very good. Come on, there we go. Alright. Let's just run a little loop quick, see if we've missed anything important. But I think we've cleared this dungeon. We did not find a troll, which is actually what we came here for. So through being invisible and scary. Can we reach? We cannot. Those spawners haven't been working though. Secret room. Wow, what a good chest. Let's just poke our heads around down here. Did I just do like 70 damage? God, my strength is unmatched. Ooh, this is, I think, another one of the Lycanite ones we've been finding. It has Spriggans. They seem to have just random guys, so we could find wargs. Spriggan root. A new monster part that we probably won't use. It's a base, but I don't think it adds a bottom slot. No, it just adds the head slot. And it applies poison, but we'd rather have the Vespid Stinger. We're starting to have to make tough choices. We don't have our waystone on us anymore. We can't just make a quick trip home until we go and recover that. Which is easy, we just haven't done it. Okay, who's in here? Little crabs. Or little crabs. I'm sorry for what I must do. However, by smacking me, you are making it easier to fight you. Are you alive? Thank you. Give me lockpicks. Let's see what's in here. Three, 4, 1, 2, 5. Easy. Ever more recalls. Diamond pet armor. That's nice. I don't know if we had any of that yet. Alright, sir, you can have these back now. Thank you for carrying them for me. You are very nice. Okay, any more secret little hallways in here? I really think that these dungeons would have a warg spawner. Just are not getting lucky with it yet. Also, I'm feeling brave. We've always been avoiding these red stuff. Maybe we go in. Very slow in the water. More crystals. No trolls anywhere. Maybe in this dirt. Hello? Thank you. Uncommon crate. What you got? I like uncommon stuff. Diamond hoe. Thank you for that. Okay, there's some new thing with the spawner here. Seems to be very small. Okay, I know we're winding down, but I need 1 second, please. All right, we continue our quest. Even though I think trolls just don't exist. We honestly might be better off just trying to find the villagers who can trade the troll parts at this rate. I mean, that's the main thing we've tried to do in the last 4 hours and just no luck. I don't think they're meant to be insanely rare, it's just not working. We could put this on our geonach spear for now. It's a pommel. Not the one we want forever, but it could fill the slot. Okay, Ventoraptor, can you... Actually, can you wear this diamond armor, please? Okay, that was weird. And let me put some stuff in this crate. My inventory is absurdly full. And yours is not. My little pack mule. Just, can we jump it? Eh, not really, but it worked. Okay. Big bedrock hole. Sir. That wasn't very smart of you. You're at 0 health. Oh, you're back to... Okay, whatever. Poor man's. Couldn't hang. Alright, well. Shoot. Guess let's recall pot home. Drop stuff off. Just really want to find a troll, you know? I feel like it should not be this difficult. See about putting that on our weapon. Or no, that one. None of those do us any good. Here. How do we level it up? Arcane and Quake. I might not have... Oh, no, these are Arcane. Oh, we got billions on billions. N-E. See what it does for us. So it inflicts hunger, which doesn't do us much good. It works as a hoe and shears. Doesn't add any damage, but it inflicts slowness on the target, so might as well be on our weapon for now until we get our Vespid Stinger. Got an empty slot anyway. Let's drop some levels on repairs quickly. Fix this up as well. We're not even worrying about if we're basically wasting most of a diamond. We're far too rich to concern ourselves with that. The crows are here. Nice. I don't know, Ventoraptor. I think we are in a really good place. Our greenhouse is basically done. We've fought a billion things and survived. Much has changed since last time. Let me think. Oh, Milk Hunter is on a 7-stream streak? Heck yeah, thanks for being around. Always very much appreciated. Okay, let's think. I just, like, I need this troll before I can sleep. Let's think. Deep underground, around that Y level, which for some reason I can't find what Y level I'm at. Are we like, are our frames bad? No, it seems okay. We made the barometer, which I thought showed us elevation. It does not. Unless we like also need a compass at the same time. It'd be weird. No luck. Forest, mountain, snowy. Digging large rooms, finding caves, getting much the most method. Deeper levels. Yeah, that's not gonna do us any good. Okay, let's give it one more go. We just need to find a mountain and go under it. Near a dragon, IDK. Okay, let's go pick up our waystone actually first. Grab all the good stuff we left behind. Break this. And recall potion. What a good tech. Being able to do that is game changing. So yes, that means we also beat a wither today. That's another accomplishment we should not forget. All right. Let's see about maybe trying to decide like where. I feel like we went under the mountain in Mumir Mark. Didn't we? Is this a biome? Is there any way to see the name of your biome in RLCraft? Biome compass? No. Biome purifier? It does not seem to be, but like Oh yeah, duh. The compass shows the biome. Also, we are definitely running weird frame rates. Just the game's been open so long it's mad at me, maybe. Let me relaunch the world at least and see if that fixes it. Does it look okay on stream? It wasn't delayed enough. I didn't get to see it. Let us see if that made things happier. It did not at all. What you doing, Mr. PC? You're not having any issues. Eagle. We'll just be sad if the recording looks bad. For now, we will deal. Okay. Back to Momir Mark. Let's see if this is considered a mountain. Rocky Plateau. Well, that would explain why there's no trolls. Maybe we're better off just going under a forest. Oh man, yeah, no, we are... Something's not working well. Okay, this is a woodlands, not a forest. I don't know the importance of that distinction. This feels kind of mountainy. Poke our heads in and see if it changes. Temperate rainforest. That is not a normal forest biome, even though that one might be good enough to count. River. Forest. Okay, so this is just a normal forest. Maybe this is our best chance at finding a troll. Is this a thing down? No. Alright, well, I happen to know a quick way to get underground. It involves... Friend, the geonach spear. We don't have our water bucket anymore, so... Oh, we didn't need it. Look at that. What is that sound? It felt very trolly. But I couldn't tell which direction it was coming from. It was kind of everywhere. Okay, so it's this weird underground foresty looking thing again. If you are a troll and you are here, could you please reveal yourself? Thank you for MILF Hunter for continuing to remind us that this stream is fire. Cool kids hang out in fire live streams. That was not the way. Hey-yo! Nice. Big hops. Please stop being here. You. Like, this is such a weird formation, but nothing has been in it any time. I'm almost thinking if we just dig out a big cave and maybe they'll spawn. We're not getting any spawns down here. It's very weird to me. Where are all the mobs at? Also wish we could see our Y coordinate, because I guess the trolls tend to be pretty deep underground. We have hit bedrock. That is pretty deep. Okay, let's see about going back up a little bit. This is a very interesting way to go up. And then let's just go in a tunnel. There we go, we found a cave. We are deep underground in a forest. This is precisely where trolls are meant to spawn. My man's is carrying around diamonds in this part of town. Dang, I wish we weren't 4 hours into the stream. I think that was funny and could have been a short. But then I said it really lazily and it kind of ruined the effect. Okay, parkour. Oh, we are way fast. I saw those diamonds down there. I'm just ignoring them because I care more about finding a troll. Okay, I'm getting these diamonds though because they're right in front of us. Or which spawned dying. Last time we hustled with this guy, it went poorly. I wonder if that's different now. Ooh, Group Claw. Give me, please. Okay, well, now we're gonna find out. Nope, he has a hitbox this time. It's great. Alright, we got the Group Claw. I don't think it does anything that we really care about. It's a blade and it inflicts blindness in case you want the mobs that don't have eyes to not be able to see you. How remarkable. Hello, sir. Okay. We are going to get a troll to spawn. We are meeting every spawning condition. I demand he be here. Heck, I'm fine if she be here. I will kill any troll. Grab some underwater diamonds. Do you remember, what was it, probably like 1 episode ago, when we were scared to go into a cave because we would just die right away every time? Why is there nothing here now? Like, I guess I'm doing something right, but like, ow. Is this a... There's not gonna be a dragon here, is there? No, they spawn in like these... They're ice dragon caves, but I don't think this is one of them. However, I also think that we're not gonna find a troll in here. Kinda cool. Wanted to check it out. Lava in the ice cave is interesting. Crazy design choice by cave. Whatever. I'm trying really hard to locate that sound, but it's like, it just echoes down from every direction. But I think that that's a troll. I think that's what that is. You could just find it. I'm gonna be so upset if we finally find a troll and he doesn't even drop what we need. Hey, you, sir. Please drop something good. That is not something good. Something has happened. Oh, I owe Milf Hunter another speed bridge. Thank you for accumulating channel points. No, thank you for making me do the things. Just kidding. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. You will get your speed bridge. Especially, like, soon we're gonna be out and about a lot more often. In fact, this episode was the start of that, since we can actually survive things. So you're more likely to get it. Speed bridge number 3 on deck. Oh dang, I even lost count. Hey, it's a troll, 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 it's a troll. This whole episode. Ow! He has bludgeoned my skull. Who will win? That was actually, he was very strong. That's all we needed. That is all that we needed. Amazing. And I thought we shouldn't go into the ice. What a fool. I kind of am just hoping there's like another here. Even though we should never need him again, because like, if our Ventoraptor dies, he respawns with his saddle on, so it's literally impossible to lose. But I just feel like since we found one, if maybe we could find two, that'd be pretty cool. Guess I'll hang out in the ice since guess that's the place to be. I'm so happy that that worked out. Because we, like I said, the YouTube thumbnail has me standing off with the troll. And if I clickbait it again, I was probably going to get banned or something. Okay, Extreme Hills is also, like, that's a mountain, right? Like, we could find a troll here. What's in the common crate? Nothing great from the common crate. Ooh, there are not many mans. These days I can't even hit the rats. They kill themselves on my burning thorns. Doesn't even have anything to do with me. Okay. Just peeking around this corner before I go back into the blue caviness. Seems like the blue caviness is the place to be. Hello, Mr. Geonach. Hello, sir. Thank you for your presence. Is that another grill? It is. Okay. Does the blue cave continue this way? This high resistance to fall damage is incredible that we can just jump in holes and deal with the consequences. We haven't even done the L menu level that gives us fall resistance. Can you come by? Do nothing. Go this way. Emeralds. Yeah, I guess we're in Extreme Hills. I'm not even gonna grab them. Nothing screams I'm poor like grabbing the first emeralds you see. Oh, I'm gonna keep pearls and a recall pot handy as my I fell in lava stuff since I don't have a water bucket on me anymore for some reason. Let's just bop. No damage. That's a cool trick. I know you can get an ability that makes you not take ender pearl damage, but I don't have it, so that was just luck. Okay. Please let me in, thank you. Something just rendered in that had a... Oh, there's some kind of dungeon above us. Keeps popping in. See some stone brick. Did we kind of cheat Maybe. Do I regret it? No. Oh, it's another one of these big ones. No way are we doing this whole thing, but maybe there will be a warg spawner and we can have accomplished literally everything we've tried to do today. Also, this is another prime troll spawning location. Great big open area under a forest. Yes, please. I do officially plan on this being the last thing we do. Cave. For this dungeon, I mean. Video's gonna take 6 years to upload to YouTube. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ventoraptor spawner, and there's a Pterodon spawner. We could totally get a warg here. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Coming. Sir, you're in the wall. Not where you belong. No, 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 no. Stop. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted the waystone. So that we can run home and get a soul stone, because if we find a special Ventoraptor, we are taming that thing. And this is probably the best chance we're ever gonna have to find one. Especially because now we have a saddle to put on it. Oh, it's so exciting, chat. And now we can afford tons of soul stones. Like a couple. Ender pearls. Half a stack. Soul stone. Coming right up. Nice. All right. Might as well deposit levels. Do we need to repair anything? No, we're good. All right, let us go get a new Ventoraptor, since ours is kind of a low level. And we can level it, but it's... I find this to be more efficient. Hello, Mr. Lion. You are not who I am here for. Although I usually like to tame one of you as well. Hi. I can't even see you. You are very large. Okay, let's just stand... No. Okay, sir. Okay. Are you special? No. Are you special? No. I just need to... I need backup. I need room. You can see what the heck I'm doing. Alright, come at me, sir. If you are normal, you die. You are very large, but you are normal. Is there size based on level? Because that guy has a lot of HP. You are also normal. I just want the ashen. I want the black colored ones. I think they look really cool. Ooh, skull. We lost our Ventoraptor skull. And we lost everything. Okay, spawner expired. But if we find one, we can find 11, right? Yep, here's another. No, that guy was also level 3, but he was huge. Gargantuan, even. Go away. Go away. Stop. Spare me. Ooh, not you. You're not my friend. Especially with no water bucket. Can't tell if they're coming from a spawner or just the lava. Neither of those would really make me feel any better, but I'd like to know. I would like to break their spawner, if there is such a thing. Ooh, they are definitely just coming from the lava. There's the lion spawner. Ooh, no, those guys are gonna turn the cobble to lava. This place is gonna get ruined. Let's go grab a bucket of water. Hello, little guy. Little guy with a big stick. Why are you so slow? Okay. Anyway, our waystone is here. HSH. Also need to get new filters already. We're chugging through water. We can fill our canteen, but we need filters. Actually, now we have paper, so we're good. Make a few. We were hoping to get the Stone of the Sea so we don't need any more filters, but we're not there yet. Oh, alas. Oh, our Soul Gazer. Let's just make a bunch. And then get out of the cold. Okay, back to the dungeon. Where we fight lions. And... there. Doing something. You don't want to see me angry. We didn't get a water bucket. That's literally what we went home for. Silly me. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Apologies for the delays. Yeah, let's try to keep going the same direction, which is... I'm so mixed up, I'm just running too fast. This way. Huh. The Vulcan plus cobblestone combo is a bit much. Take care of that problem quickly. Diamonds never hurt. What do we got? Lesser Sharp 5. Nice. Ooh, he has taken my weapon. Thank you for giving it back. I'm sorry, Mr. Salamander. I think you're cute, but your home poses a threat. Okay. Fancy lion. I would like to tame him, but we do not have the right kinds of treats on us. I've also tamed salamanders before. Not super useful, but they're cool. I usually use them just as a pack mule, carry some items. Okay. We are almost finished blocking this. That guy's unfortunately going under. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, you can just stay there. You seem to like it. Draped that guy. Mans stood there and let me break his spawner. Ooh, more Ventros. Nice. Take another skull for a backup. I'd like to fight them out in the open. Also like them to slow down so I can see if they're fancy or not. They just move so fast. Don't even have time to think. Okay, we're good. Armor's fine. I am a pincushion. Okay, go away. I'm trying to do something. You. Mr. Lion. Do not believe you. You must be lion. Oh, he's too funny, chat. He's too funny. Crisis averted. Let's go back and find those Ventoraptors now. See if any of them would like to be my son. Not a Jabberwock. I don't even know what you are. I've discovered you. More lions. Somewhere there are Ventoraptors in here. Or there were. There's one. He is normal. Ooh, normal. Oh, he inverted my controls. Can I play with it? Oh, yeah. Can take more than that, buddy. Oh, that reminds me, the witches have an effect. Oh my goodness, it's for 2 more minutes? Ooh, I don't want to fall down there. I can't explain it. Somehow I'm kind of good with this. That witch just blew herself up. Lady. No, so the witches, like, this effect is fine because for some reason I'm not that bad at navigating it. What would be a problem is they do something where your inventory gets scrambled, so everything just takes into a different slot. That would be a problem because we lose our lifesteal weapon. Okay, still 2 more minutes of not being able to tell up from down. Hello, tiny Ventoraptor. You would not mind letting me eat my bread? Thank you. Oh, you're fancy. Let's just tame him. I can't even see which one I got. Okay, we need to life steal. I think I might have gotten the Azure one because he's not attacking me. I hope he's not dead. Could be an unfortunate waste of all of our avian treats. Yeah, it seems like it is though. God dang it. It's just having my controls mixed up while that happened was... Oh, really? You're almost tamed? Go away. It shouldn't have been possible to kill a tamed one though, so I must just not have pulled it off. I will remind everyone, my controls are still inverted. Like, I'm using S to walk forwards. Somehow, pulling it off. And my mouse is also inverted, like, everything's backward. I can't be stopped. Oh, also, spacebar and jump and sneak are flipped. Which is a harsh one. Okay, we need a drinkies. Yeah, you guys just do your thing. All right, 5 seconds until we have non-inverted controls. Yay, we can move correctly again. Now I'm gonna be like mixed up with things being right. I'm not bad, I'm just used to my controls being inverted. Dead. Literally no one ever. Okay, what are you? Ramen? No thank you. More Ventros, but we're out of treats, unfortunately. But I bet now it spawns an ashen one. Okay, Mr. Brew. No thank you. We're kind of far from our waystone now, so I don't want to go get more treats. There's a few more in our Ventoraptor's inventory, but I don't think it's enough for a full tame. Maybe if we don't have 30 of them standing on top of us at once, but so far we have not been able to avoid that being the case. Let's see. There, trying to talk to my son. My son! Why do you run? We have 7. I do not think that will do it. Okay. Yes, thank you. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay, 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 okay. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. I want him as my pet. Stop, 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 stop. I'm doing something. I don't think 7 treats is enough, though. I'm going to be so sad. Thank you for the scary hawk. This is kind of scary. A lot's happening. Oh my goodness, we can't even pick up the crate because our inventory's full. Okay, let's stop and think. 7 treats, it's 500. We need like 10. But we can't go get our thing right now. We don't have our waystone to be able to get right back to here. Oh, another special one. I mean, I'll throw treats at him and see what happens, but it's probably gonna be a waste. Oh, he's just so cool. No, don't blow him up. Thank you. I need you guys to not be standing on top of each other. Makes it very difficult to give treats to the correct guy. I killed him. Gosh darn it. Good guys need to stand on each other's heads while you're trying to do something. Diamond bow. We're not going to waste a slot on it because our inventory is super full, but we'll want one of those someday. I mean, 100 Ventoraptor spawners, all kinds of lions, but no warg. It's definitely the thing I wanted the most out of this. There are many guys here. Let's thin the herd. Yeah, just keep shooting me, buddy. It's almost working. You're almost there. Oh no, my son! Go away. I'm so bummed that we missed out on the ashen one. I think his color palette is so cool. Okay, back up please. Thank you for that. Not you. Again, 7 treats isn't gonna do it, but I can hope. Oh, now they're standing on top of each other again. Stop! And then when they attack me, they get burning thorns. And they're gonna die before I can tame them. You guys make this difficult. Not you. Go away. Dang. Like they're working together to prevent me from getting the tame I want. Ooh, these guys are cool. They're not a super useful tame, but we should soul gaze him. They take dragon traits, which we do not have. Not even make. Might as well study him. Once they hide behind their wings, their defense stat is insane, though. Go away. All of you actually can go away. Thank you. We need an armor durability indicator on screen. That would help me sleep easy. Want Bezors to really turn into spectral silt. There. I only have 1 avian trait left. Aw. least we're getting some knowledge from doing this. Am I getting pushed? Who's pushing me? These guys are just so tanky that like as a pet, they're really nice to just say, all right, you go take all the hits. I will do all the damage. Truthfully, I can't even see what's going on. Just inside of a dragon at all times. Donkey be like. That's a clip. Oh, come on. Someone's got to emote that. YouTube's not going to approve of that one. Goodness. There's so much happening. Can't even stop and drink my water. Vision continues to deteriorate. Okay, if you all just stopped for 1 minute. Let me take little sippies. Now we're hungry though. Okay, now let me have little munchies. Good enough. There's so many guys. But someone come and tell me that this geonach spear wasn't worth the wait. You can't. Oh, we're done. We're done with those guys. Let us collect the 180 ender pearls here. Really, dude? You didn't see me just kill 30 dragons at once? Alright. This guy wants brains. These dungeons are so big. They don't end. Okay. Nothing good. Bye, spider. I hear more of the dragon guys. There's a brew. I'm curious about this little library. Okay, I do not want you to give me perplexity again. It was very annoying. Even though, again, I'll remind everyone I handled it very well. More lions. It must be that there's like defined mobs that spawn, and we just didn't get wargs. I'm really confident that it's possible, though. Purely a gut feeling, but one that I feel strongly about. Okay, I want to check out like these bookshelves are tickling my fancy. Tell what that is. Ooh, he has taken my weapon. I've taken his life. Fair trade. Like a big invisible fire guy. Oh, we had a lot more levels. What have we been spending them on? No, we were trying to get the attack level up. We were trying to do defense. We got battle spirit, which is what we wanted. Yeah, let's just get to the point where we can use dragon armor. We're there. Maybe diamond bow? We're there. I mean, I don't know what else is even worth it in that menu at the moment. At the moment, nothing. Okay, anything exciting gonna happen now, or should we start calling her a day? Luck of the Sea, we need to do some fishing, so actually we're gonna hang on to that book. Looks like maybe we've cleared this part out already. For the most part. Are you here? My goodness. Poor guy. He did not deserve that magnitude of a whooping. Vampirism? Oh, particularly. I mean, we could put it on that diamond sword once we finish it up. Wow, what a series of events that got us to this place. Looking for a troll, we find this. It's the second time we've been in one of these today. Oh, Mr. Jabberwock. It's been a very eventful stream. We're also almost at 5 hours, which is way more than I planned. Okay, we're back at the bookshelves. Recall potion, that'll get us home. Don't need this knife. Armored Skelly, are we going to a new phase of the dungeon, or was that just random? That's a pretty good book. Me when I read Sunrise on the Reaping. Double Zotar spawners. I think this dungeon is infinite. I think it's just procedurally generating an infinite dungeon. This is insane. Troll! We found another troll, chat. We do need to get hits with the spear so we keep life stealing, but... Here we go. More of the troll loot. Okay, buddy. Literally doing something right now, but whatever. This feels like a phase 2 of the dungeon. Like, renewed spawners. All of a sudden it's armored skeletons. Like, are the chests gonna start being worth a darn? Another troll. We are in a place, chat. I think that was a frost troll, so we should be able to pick up its stuff already. Okay, we have found a troll spawner, it seems. There are very many of them. There are very many of them. We do not need this many. But I'll take the opportunity while it presents itself. Am I winning? I can't even tell anymore. Can you stop? Oh my goodness. Alright, can you guys just take care of the skellies for me? Just don't want them here. I'm worried about my armor. I have the good reason to be. Oh, the trolls break blocks. That's what's happening. Okay, this is actually insane. Shout out Geonach Spear for being the sole reason we are alive. Fancy lion. They're pushing me to oblivion. My goodness. This was not the plan. We should fill our canteen while we have this moment of respite. Dang. Did we get more troll stuff? Or tusks? We must not have been picking up the hides. Count to full inventory. There's gonna be so much loot to go through here. Like, these enchanted books could be good. There are certainly more troll parts that I haven't gotten. Okay, yeah, so we have very much found the trolls. Oh, shoot. I left full screen. Can I make it full screen without hitting F11, which sometimes breaks my OBS recording? Sorry, let me just make sure. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that there were chats in the YouTube. It's so small on my screen. I need to figure that out. I promise I will. If Ibyal on YouTube is still here, thank you for being here. I'm sorry I didn't see your chats. We are trying to get the Ventoraptor saddle, and now we have 7 million trolls. We went from 0 to 7 million very quickly. So we're just macking them. If you are not still here, I hope that you see the VOD that I did eventually see your message. I'm sorry. I need to get a second monitor figured out so I can see better. Not quite mentally prepared to bring my work monitor home yet. So I'm still thinking about what to do there. Okay. Sir, you being up there and sniping me is not working well. Crisis averted. Okay. There are mans. There's a blight. So many things. Like, this is... I didn't know these Lycanite dungeons could have these armored mobs. I thought that was just the roguelikes. But we can't get out of here. There's so many. Thank you. I wish we had a second waystone. Then we could really go dump and sort inventory now. Go pick up the other one and be able to get back to here. I want to read this book. Crits, do they exist? Not really. The Lex Rat. How are there still more spawning? This is the juiciest spawner of all time. You've never seen anything like it. Okay, let's dump junk in this chest. We really don't have that much junk. Advanced power. That could be good. I am glad that we dug through that pile to find it. Now he's gonna drop another book that we won't be able to read. Do not need trolls' weapons. There's a lot happening behind me. Spellbreaker 2? Nah. Oh shoot, there are multiple more books here. Overcharge. Disarmament. Nah. Did we only get... Okay, here's some more leather. And then... Yes, leather. I want all of the leather and all of the tusks. For that is why we are here today. Holy moly, we got a lot. So we're gonna need to come back here. Like, we can't finish this today. But the issue is that our waystone is so far, and I don't want to be able to, I don't want to have to struggle to find it again. So we ran through a lot of halls to get here. But no matter what the plan, we need our waystone here. We need to go repair our armor is what I'm trying to say. So let's recall pot. And let's cliffhanger the episode at 5 hours. Next time we will pick up. No. Sorry, I'm gonna make the avian saddle really quickly, so that I can have the visual of being on new mount. Since that was like the whole point of the last multiple episodes. All right, so we need a saddle, and we need some of those stupid shotgun bird feathers, which we have. It's a matter of where they ended up in the move. They might still be at the old house. All right, let's go get those because this is important to me. And I will end by demonstrating how incredible the Ventoraptor riding is. Bird feathers. Dang, we still have a lot of stuff to move over, don't we? Oh, I saw them. Where's my crafting table? Where is the avian saddle? And cat, we've done it. Let me demonstrate. Not the arrow in the heart. Screenshot to celebrate, even though this is not going to be thumbnail quality. But this is our man's. Up to use mount ability, we're going to need to change that. Basically, yeah, so see how fast we just went? Yeah, that's why we wanted him. I'm going to just zoom past the dragon again. He can't fly, but like he as good as can fly. See how insanely fast we are? That changes everything. Holy accomplishments this stream, chat. I don't even know how to recount it all. We got insane amounts of levels. We got our geonach spear working and leveled, and it is an insane weapon. We cleared multiple battle towers. We wiped multiple Lycanite dungeons, although that one seems to be continuing in perpetuity. We made it 5 hours of stream, which is crazy. We got the Ventoraptor saddle. We found those trolls, which obviously were a requirement for that. Our greenhouse is fully functioning. We got monstrous amounts of ender pearls. We will never be in short supply again. I'd have to watch the VOD 3 times to name everything that we accomplished today. I also feel like I'm kind of losing my voice, so I'm begging for a moment of just basically I'm wrapping up. So while our beautiful nymph heals us from the hypothermia, we're gonna build a roof next time, I hope. Thank you all for hanging out. I know this was a long one. I hope that anyone watching it on YouTube enjoys, makes it all the way through the video. If you did, thank you. If you didn't, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. We've completely flipped this series on its head. There's so much more we can do now. I think the only thing that we put any effort into today and didn't accomplish is getting the warg skull. If we find more Lycanite dungeons, maybe we will get lucky with there being a warg spawner. If not, we've been able to find them in the forest, so we'll just keep working on that, and eventually we'll get it. So before I freeze to death, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope to see you all again. when we stream again. We'll probably stream some tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna have to keep it short because today was insane. And YouTube's stream delay is kind of a lot, it looks like, so I wish I had an end screen. I'm an irresponsible streamer. Maybe that'll be another goal this weekend in addition to making some more channel art and coming up with new channel point redemptions for the regulars who are sick of redeeming speed bridges that they're not getting in a reasonable time frame. So I guess I'm gonna make it just me because then I can actually see when it's caught up. I think it's good enough on YouTube that I can end the stream. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's do this again sometimes. Subscribe on all of the platforms, follow on Twitch, do all the good things. Thank you, and we will see you next time. So take care until then, and we'll see you there. Bye.